Good morning, Marvin. Okay. Hello, Footlong. How you doing? Oh, I'm always here. 14 hours yesterday, and I feel so. I haven't even had breakfast this morning. I feel like such a wreck. I am so broke. I had stream hangovers, right? So whenever I stream for long in the past, if I've done like a 12 hour stream the next day, I'm kind of like a bit of in a daze. And this morning when I woke up 2 hours later than I normally wake up, I'm like, what's going on, man? And then I remember that, shit, I'm doing this thing and I have nothing. Doing good, yeah. No spoilers. I have not seen it. But you reckon it's good? Okay, I might give that a watch. We'll see. I don't really watch a lot of TV anymore. I'm supposed to watch Pluribus. I've heard that's really good too, and it's just sitting there waiting for me to watch it. Not watching anything. Not even watching any YouTubes. But yeah, that's how it goes, right? Well, I don't watch anything, right? I watch like YouTube videos sometimes, but I'm getting so annoyed with that one as well. I like getting so frustrated with the YouTube. So YouTube has always kind of been, not always, but YouTube has for like the longest of time been everything's been like this clickbaity stuff. I didn't start with YouTube; it started with like blog posts and such. But it's like for some reason the clickbaity stuff kind of goes. People like it. And now the video titles are getting even more stupid and even more samey. And I just like when I watch something, I say I have no fucking idea who you are or what you're doing, man. But I'm entertained for like 10 minutes. I don't know, man. I think if I had the energy, I'll probably just watch more Twitch, right? TV license, man. What a scam. What a freaking scam, right? So I think I could get behind TV license back when you had aerials, right? And you basically pay money to keep the lights on, right? But now you're supposed to pay a TV license even if you just watch like online content. Even if you don't watch anything from the British Broadcasting Corporation or whatever, right? Hello, Marvin. How you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, we went for 14 hours yesterday, but there's less time than that until the jam is over. Is this countdown right? Okay, so we're going for at least 11 hours then. Man, I'm so fucked. Oh man, I'm like my brain is half asleep. It's a household tax now. Yeah, I have whitelist my YouTube sub. Yeah, I think it's I kind of try to I mostly watch the recommendation stuff, right? I don't subscribe to a lot of YouTube channels mainly because I am not signed in. Um, we have like a lot of like computers around the house that everyone uses. So I don't want to be signed into my YouTubes with that. And I have different accounts as well, and I don't want to like swap between them. I've one for streaming and one for making videos, and I put those two together. Mm. It's a compliment, right? So mostly I'm just on people's watch lists. When I'm on a watch list, it's fuck it, I've ruined the joke. Anyway, yeah, I don't watch a lot of the big YouTubers, right? Because they don't. Well, some of them, right? But it just doesn't do it for me either. They all become so formulaic, right? Or or it's the oh hi, it's just me on YouTube, and then like you look at it and they're like, oh, you got 20 million subscribers and definitely an entire production team, but you're gonna present that you are doing all this on your own, are you? Right? That's another thing that irks me a little bit, right? Like that there's like a whole team of people working on something, and then they kind of just trying to trying to give off the notion that it's just them doing a thing. I bet they don't even have their own ideas anymore, right? Wow, I'm freaking salty this morning. I don't know. Mm. Yeah, I don't watch it either. Yeah. I can tell you how many watch lists you're on right now. I don't know what that means for long. Um, Possibly not a good thing, right? Perfect timing, Vertasim. Yes. Uh, yeah, absolutely right. I had too much salt water. Yeah, that's definitely it, isn't it? Freaking Enrico, man. Mm. Where is he this morning? I don't know. I am not my brother's keeper. Okay, let's pop out this chat. No one ever chats on YouTube, and that's fine. Please don't bother. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep these videos around or not. Right? Yesterday, it's always a segment of a stream or something that I don't want there. Right? It's like we end up talking about something that's like slightly political or not, and I'm so stupid that I'm like either I'm engaging it or I even started. Right? Um. It's just usually because I get like triggered by something and I start rambling. And then every time I do this, like, fuck, I don't want this I don't want people to watch this because this is not like what we're about. We're about programming and nerdery, right? But yeah, I wonder if so this jam thing, it's a come. Oh my god, I'm stuttering again. It's a complete train wreck. I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to even get to the finish line. Right. The thing is, I am doing this again. I feel awful and sick and horrible and malnourished and sleep deprived, anxious, and I'm going to do this again. Right. I feel like this is something that even though everything is like feels terrible about it, I still want to do it, right? Hello, Akras, how you doing, right? If you want to pick at someone, it's very easy. It only takes one misstep for idiots to blow out of proportion. Yeah, right. I can have it. Sorry, I saw the finish. Like, carry me, daddy. um, it's not. The thing is, I know that I'm gonna fail because I have nothing, right? But there's so many like key takeaways from this. if you have an idea, you gotta stick with it, right? Accept that you're not gonna make the most amazing thing ever. 2 days is not long enough for that kind of thinking, right? That you can bounce between things. Yesterday and today, both mornings, I wake up and I'm like, I hate this idea. I hate this concept. It feels bad, man. You fail 10 times before you succeed. Yeah, absolutely right. But I think it's okay to fail, right? It's okay to do all these things as long as you get something out of it, right? And I do, right? I'm already thinking about how I'm gonna convince my family to let me do another jam, because they've been like super solid through the whole thing, right? The wife has like made food and taken care of things while we're doing this. And yesterday the kid came down here with a plate of food for me as well. And I wish I could give something in return to them. Maybe their price is that I'm not around. Then that asshole is not around. Right? Should be looking at what jams coming up. This thing. 1 month. Maybe we'll do this. 1 week to make a game. Are you new? Yeah, I'm new, man. I don't care about these things, but I do care about the restrictions, right? I might do this with other people as well. I want to try to do that as well. I was thinking about what Rensky was saying, so maybe do that, right? Oh, maybe this is something I should have read. A video. Okay, but they don't have anything here. First, why is this so big then? Why is this so big? They don't even list any rules. Do they have previous jams? Okay, this is confusing me. Why is this so big? All right, I don't know who Bracky is, or is this a company? But sorry, let me catch up with chat. Hello, Lumicard. How you doing? Sometimes it's nice to get something done and not fail. Oh man, we are gonna get. Like, the thing is, it's my first jam. I am learning a million things. I'm learning how to approach this. Right, one, do not work on the underlying game engine when you're trying to make a game. But jokes aside, I should have just accepted the limitations, right? So one of the things that I am constantly obsessed with is trying to come up with unique and interesting things, right? And for that reason, I had many ideas and I hated all of them because I just kept thinking about other games that has done similar things or whatever. So I've wanted to come up with something new, but a 2-day game jam is probably not the place for that. Do you get the Cloud District very often? Or what am I saying? Of course you don't. I have you know there is no per se. Sorry, what? I am confused. Sensation. I've just woken up though. Uber Eats provides far better food and virtually no mental hassle. What? You say that Uber Eats provides better food than home cooked food? I'm confused now. They just insult my wife's cooking. You can't mentally hassle. It's not possible linguistically. Again, I'm very confused by this, right? Having women around to do that for you. Having women around to do that for you. Wait, no, people, listen, you don't have women around to do things for you, okay? If you want to have women around to do things for you, they can move in with your mom, right? Bracky makes YouTube videos about Blender. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously something here that I'm too stupid to understand, right? Because there's no rules or anything. There's no past jams or anything like that to look at. So this jam is probably big because these people are big, right? So that's probably what it is. And I probably will not join that. But here's the thing, right? I don't care if you individual use a bunch of AI to do things, but I'm not gonna join. I'm not gonna join what is effectively an art competition where they allow AI. Right? Imagine that you're a painter and like, oh yeah, I'm gonna join this art competition, and then like, also AI is allowed. We'll accept AI submissions for an art competition. I mean, come on, man. What? God has been seemingly taken up. Sorry, not Blender. Oh man, HIO jam brackets list rule. I am sorry, Marvin. I'm too stupid to understand anything. Let me just click on this thing. Where did you find this? That's not the. Is this like a previous jam? Yeah. 2018. But I doubt that they have the same rules as in 2018, right? Yeah, I think so. Golden has always been. It's i3. Golden has always been on my radar. Footlong, and I think recently there was a new game. It's called Slay the Spire 2 that came out, and I think that gave some more attention to Golden, right? I just paid off so I don't have to deal with her. I'm not gonna make the obvious joke there, right? I have too much respect for you, buddy. It's first jam. That's good grinding, eh? My mom's a bit difficult. So I don't really know. I mean, we all love our parents. We should love our parents, assuming that they're not terrible people. But sometimes they do make that a job. I thought it was a general page. I will never forgive you, Marvin. I will never forgive. How can you do this to me? Speaking of art, Sacha Baron Cohen. Last one has rules as well. Let's look at that. Yeah, let's look at that. 2026. Okay, are they doing multiple jams maybe? Holy goat, that's a lot of entries. Probably similar rules for number 16. So good. Hello, Abu. How are you? The jam is now over. House rules. I'm gonna play a bunch of the jam games as well on stream because I think and vote obviously, even if I completely beef this one, right? So what was the theme? Strange places. I think I kind of would have preferred that. So the restrictions is the like the no text and all that I adopted. That was like I did not know how much that was gonna cost me until now. Be friendly and respectful to others. So yes. Yeah, I think this is. I think this should be. Every game engine can output web data. So this is it, right? Every game engine can output web builds, right? Even mine can, right? And you shouldn't be downloading random executables from the interwebs, right? That's just insane, right? Why would you do that? So I think that it should be like in the rules, like you have to have it as a web, like a host on the web kind of thing, right? Use any engine or framework. You can use assets. You can also use assets not made by you, which is good because I can't make any. You make sure you have the make sure proper license to use them, and crediting is of course encouraged. Game must be mostly original. Making everything from scratch is not mandatory, but if you do get to be extra proud, yes. Yeah, I think these are the two rules that I think are important. Again, if you're an AI enthusiast, don't take this as a dig at you. It's just I consider games to be art, and I don't think AI generated anything has any place in the art, right? I mean, even AI tech bros think that, right? I'm pretty sure you wouldn't. Well, I don't know what they think, but I'm guessing that, right? That you don't want AI generated art in a creative competition for humans, right? Code is art too. Yeah, so whether code is art or not, so it's a little bit like this, right? When you have code, code is not visible in the same sense as music is something you hear. Visual art is something you see, right? So whether it's animations or graphics or whatever, right? These are things, pictures. You see these things. Right? Whereas with code, it's not the same. They're like this. You can look at an AI generated image and you can see that it's AI generated, right? There's usually that quite strong telltale signs if you look at the details of an AI generated image. But if you look at some code generated by an AI versus some code written by a person, that's a lot harder to tell, right? You can say that, oh, but I can see AI generated code and stuff, but I honestly don't believe you. I don't think there's no way. If I had an AI generate my lerp function, which I didn't, obviously, but if I did that, you wouldn't be able to tell, right? And with code, since code is not something that kind of leaves text, it's not something that leaves traces when you change it. Unlike a drawing, right? So if you're sketching on this like beautiful face here, right? And then like you want to add some hair and you're doing this and then you're going to erase things, you're still going to have some artifacts, right? When you draw and you do the line art. This is so beautiful. Maybe this should be my avatar, right? So there's always traces, but in code you can erase a word and there's no sign of it ever being there. Whereas in art, if you are doing things like an airbrush and at that level, you can have some traces. It requires good artistry, and if you're creating something from scratch, it requires creativity, right? And that's the thing that is it makes it a creative and artistic thing, right? Yeah, you can definitely use code to generate art, but I don't think that it's okay to enter a competition with it, right? Because that's kind of missing the point, right? But there are people, like I said, like people want the job done and they don't care about how they get there. But I also the thing is, hey, I'm a little bit gullible, right? Because I keep thinking that and I keep thinking this about you as well. Like you would never do that. You wouldn't generate a picture and then claim that you drew that by hand. But apparently there's loads of people doing that. There's loads of people, apparently enough for people to make YouTube videos about the concept as well, right? Like people are charging money for like creator art, for art that they made, and then it's like AI generated stuff, and that's just so brutal. So you have people who will like spend a lot of time and energy drawing. And if drawing is anything like programming, it takes hours and hours to make something good. You polish the thing and you improve and trying to get like the last 10% or whatever to be spectacular. and then someone's like competing with you. They're like, oh yeah, no, I do art for commission. I deliver about 4 or 5 assignments a day. You're like, how the hell do you do that? It takes me a week to make one, right? You wouldn't download a car? I mean, I would, right? I would download cars every day. They had the prompt that didn't come from nowhere. This is true. Why are you so focused on YouTube content? Is there money? No. But like I have 99 subscribers on my YouTube channel, the one that I care about. There's no money in there. But it's a running joke at this point that I'm gonna make some kind of videos, right? It was a thing that I wanted to do. Oh man, my chest hurts, but not in a way that anyone needs to care about, right? This is not it's just discomfort, right? Piggy bell is something I like to learn early on. I don't know what that's in relation to, but I support the sentiment that is as a general advice, right? You should not every hill is worth dying on, right? But no, I don't want to compete with someone who's not doing it for the art, right? It's like this. If you're joining an art competition because of money, right? That's what it feels like. That's like the only reason you would do that. And I think that's deception. It is very general, yes. All right. So the Kenny Jam Discord, everyone's doing like really cool things there. I am so like not even remotely close to be able to do what people are doing. But there is an excitement of, I'm gonna mute the Kenny thing now for 8 hours. There we go. There's an excitement of like seeing this thing of doing it and like making it this with my own engine. So a part of me is like thinking like if I get like in the top like bottom 10 people that are like but I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not gonna get there, right? I'm not gonna make it, right? And that's kind of all. It's okay, but it's really sad, right? Because I got nothing, right? I got this, right? You can move a guy around and you can zoom in and out, and like the whole idea was that you were supposed to like zoom into your gun because your gun can be configured or whatever, right? But I got freaking nothing, man. I hate this idea. I don't like this anymore. And like all these like artifacts are from another this is a winded window. Probably shouldn't say that, should it? Oh man. Okay, let's fix that. I gotta do something, right? Oh my god. Okay. Oh yeah, we added colors there. Okay, let's look at the windowing code here. Oh no 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 no. Where is this thing? There. Here we go. Platform run. Event loop. Okay, how do we do this? How do we set the window title? Then you create a window using create window. Okay. Window. Window attributes. Is there a title in here? Yeah, there's a title. Title is an option string. Okay, and this is in the desktop platform, so we only care about that. Then we can make title part of our config, right? Config has a title string and then an option string. Is this copy? Oh, okay, so it's no longer copy. Yeah, that's okay. So I broke a few things now. Where's the config? There's no config here, is there? Yeah. Yeah, I looked at the server. The Discord, the kind of Discord thing, and like people are posting progress stuff, and I'm like, come on, man. Like, I'm no one. I got nothing, man. What the hell? And yeah, some mistakes I know that I made, right? Current laundry list of mistakes. Too many restrictions. Should not have limited myself. What else? Did not stick to any one idea. Didn't like any. Well, that's subjective. That's nothing to do with it. Idea. I'm gonna track my mistakes here so we can figure this out. Where is the config? Config. Okay, so what has the config? Here we go. So we pass the config in when we call run. So we do platform run, pass in the config. So we have the event loop, we have app, new. Okay, so game has the config. So we have the init function there. How do we get to the attributes thing then? Platform attributes on receive. Okay. Okay. So here we could pass in self.config maybe. Why don't we pass in a reference to config here instead? Like that. There's no clone for option, isn't there? Oh man, I'm so stupid. This definitely is gonna be a day, isn't it? All right, so now I just broke the web platform by not passing in the config to attributes. Oh, we can fix that. Let's go to watch it and see if this is broken now. It should be, because what? Why wasn't that broken? Because we call platform attributes. Okay, so let's go in here then and let's see if we fixed that. Config. Title is some Canny Jam 2026. No. To string. There we go. All right. It's stupid. I would say win it. The upside of this is that I am making good progress with the game engine that isn't the game engine. I'm so bored of that joke. Let's just call it something then. This is call a spade a spade. Spade engine, right? Okay, so can we add a background maybe? Oh my god, I'm so broken. I'm like, it's called a game mode, so I like it. Anyway, sorry, I'm very self-absorbed here, Marvin. How are you doing, buddy? How's things? I wish I would have gone down south and I would have gone by and met up with Danaka. And if you are around, it would have been cool to meet up with you too. I had a really good time hanging out with Modprog, and it was so nice of him and his missus to come and hang out with us, because they probably had like other things they wanted to do rather than drag around some confused tourist, right? Oh man. So if like next year I might head down to around Steve's area as well. I'm on halfway through my month of and barely did anything. But that's okay. It's definitely okay to do nothing, Marvin. There's my oh man, I have to get back into my thing. It's okay to do nothing. Absolutely. Game in line 6. I don't understand Nightshade, but good morning to you, buddy. How you doing? It changes to Kevin on purpose, right? Okay, so I hate all the ideas and it's terrible. They are terrible. I don't know what to do. Can we? Okay, maybe we'll open up the game in line 6. It's an engine. I'm too simple to understand this. I am seriously dumb right now. You are more than welcome to make the jokes. I don't care. I am so out of it. It's just hello, Gab. How you going? All right, we'll just keep going. Okay, so we do bottom right then. And bottom right. Oh my god, I'm moving in slow motion. Now I need to see the reference. Bottom left. No. And then top right. So out of it. Let's do left and right. And let's do top. And let's do bottom. And I think that's it, right? So if we draw a guff in here, no, that is not it at all. Ugh. Oh, that's the countdown. I should get that on screen. I was gonna set that up. I haven't done anything. Right? We'll do this, okay? I don't even know what button I'm supposed to push. There we go. Whoops. Come on, just let me scroll like a normal person. There we go. Okay, there we go. I can stress myself out with that one. Oh, inline six. Oh my god. Yes. I had a V twin engine on one bike. The last bike I had was an inline. Is it inline 4 on the CBR? I think it might be. My brain is not braining. Okay, let's go back to the rules here. Okay, so apparently I've done something wrong because this is not working. So top right, bottom left, top, bottom, top, bottom, left and right. No, I don't get it. This is right. This is correct. Why is this not working? It's exactly the same. Oh, this thing is janky, okay? I love it, but it's freaking janky. Oh. Okay, so did I just break this level now? Because I don't know how this works. Does that mean I should have a separate int grid for that level, maybe? Maybe that's what that is. So the rules... I don't understand this at all. How does this work? Because we want these rules to be per layer, I thought, but it's not. Then I don't understand what the point of the layers are. So we're supposed to have a new int grid for that? Is that how? Okay, let's have a look here. Let's look at, just grab some crazy thing here. Let's look at the layers. No, there are no. So that's just artifacts and. Wait, how can you have multiple here? There's so much I don't know about this stuff. Oh, okay. I'm just being stupid. Don't tell anyone. And I fixed this one. Ah, yes. But that one was not a mistake, Cross. I think the way I should formulate this is no, that's just experience. Not having experience is not really a mistake in that sense. because I don't know like what's the alternative. This one could have been easy. I just could have stuck with my first idea, right? And I didn't have to pick all the restrictions. But when it comes to tooling, I don't think that's a mistake. I think that's just horrible life experience that you have to get. Right? Maybe what we could do is this. Maybe learn the tools beforehand. That's we can put that in there. I still don't understand this. Yesterday was like a crash course in like figuring things out, and I'm definitely holding it wrong, right? Let's just doodle on this layer though. We can just do this maybe. No, we can't. All right, let's add another int grid then. Micro. And then here we shall give it a name. Oh, I have to do this. At least I'm starting to understand what this is all about. A little bit annoying to have to do it this way, I suppose. But it's fine. It's not too bad. There we go, right? Come on. Ah, two more. I kind of wish I understood better how all this works, but it's fine. Okay. Custom shaders definitely need to do that. I really want to submit something, but then I'm worried that people will vote on it out of kindness, and that's not fair to other people either. Is it maybe like unethical to submit a half finished anything, right? I don't think so. I don't know. Freaking confusing brains. All right, so if we look at this now, we should get the let's see, we got the map there. Okay, so let's do this. And then the map is supposed to shrink. So it sent us the map. And then it's supposed to shrink the map. And I think this is where we're going to run into issues now, right? We can add the dampening thing to here as well, right? We have the lerp function here. We can also dampen. We want the lambda here. And that's gonna be that's not right. It's negative lambda times t. And then for our vector, we have the lerp function. We can do a dampen function here. And then we need the lambda here. That can't be const. And that's gonna be wait, that calls lerp on that. So we have to do that. We have to call lerp on both of these. And we don't multiply by t. But wait, that's not right. Then we should lerp this thing. Is that correct? Yeah. So this is the thing that is relevant. That's the one that's relevant. I guess we're going then. Okay. So it's negative lambda times t. Yeah, there we go. All right, Nightshade, thank you so much. Yeah, this is not going to go anywhere. I can confidently tell you that. But thanks. Super lerp, really? Wait, is that really correct? No, this can't be right. This cannot be right. This is the lerpen function. This is the linear interpolation function. Why would we write something that is almost exactly the same as a linear interpolation function and then lerp that? That makes no sense. I have to look at the dampen function in here. Camera. Oh, okay. We are lerping, but we're changing this value. That's what this does. Okay, so we should lerp, but we just need to change t. Okay, so that's really all that we do, right? So we are changing t to be and then we return lerp a, b, and t. That's how this is done. Okay, cool. And then we can just lerp the ax, b, x, and t, and then change that to y. But why call lerp then? And we can just call dampen here. Man, I'm confused. That's okay. It's my state of being here. Okay, so we can get rid of the lerp, the damp, and the damp position here. And then we'll fix this. Okay. Yeah. And then we need to change the size of the oh my god, this is what being stupid is like, isn't it? No, because I think if you're stupid you don't know, but you're just happy. What if I always was? I forgot to post on Blue Sky that no one reads. Oh, look at that. Someone did read. Let's post. Okay. Last day, and I am failing spectacularly. Post. All right, there we go. It's so weird. I never like post on social media. I don't have like a blog or anything like that, and certainly don't use Twitter. Okay, let's get some nonsense going for us. Oh, you have to turn them on to use them. Okay. Battery 80%. Come on, music. Okay. That's not working. I guess I don't get to listen to anything. Yeah, well, it was all dead anyway. I have to use a cable, and I've not gotten around to getting myself a cable. Ba-dum-bum-bum. All right, we're gonna see if the camera scaling is completely busted or not, right? Scale sprite. This is so weird. Should I just not? Or should I try to fix this? What do I do? What do I do? Okay, let's try to fix the camera. Let's add some debug buttons maybe. So Whoop. Should we have the camera follow the guy? Let's do that maybe. Let's add a... So what we'll do is we will set the destination of the camera, and every time we update this, we will do the dampen thing, right? So we need to set a lambda value. We can just do and I don't know, 2.0. Like that, right? Oh, so much effort. The streamer looks sullen. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm just tired. But please use English because I am not very good with other languages. Okay, so once we update the position, we also need to update the camera, right? So let's pass in a camera. Transform is that. I think that's it. So in our update function, which we have here, we'll say that the camera what do we pass in? The camera and that's it. There's no camera on there. Okay, we need a camera controller on there. So camera new. Easy. I don't speak any languages at all. And then we have to say that the... Maybe we can pass in the player position as well. You know, update function. There. Okay. What does this look like? Okay. I don't know if this is good or not. It's a little bit. It's a little bit. Nah. Just move that away. Simple enough, though. Phew. Okay. Maybe we can do like a bounding box region thing as well, right? So let's do let's pass in a zone, a region here, right? And if we are outside of this region, then we don't do anything, right? So destination to player. So south dot zone, move to south dot destination, and if south dot position, right? So let's pass in a region, let's say 50 by 50 maybe, right? We base it on a size instead of a region. That was stupid. So size. Like that. Okay, so we shouldn't be moving around now in here, but when we get to the edge, then we do move around. Okay. So at least these kind of things are sort of easy to there we go, right click to get rid of it. To get going, right? But then we have the camera zoom thing, right? That is just not working. That's maybe that can become a thing. Maybe. Let's do Winit Wasm scroll wheel event. That doesn't seem to work. That just seems silly. Okay, let's go to GitHub Winit. Let's have a look in here then. In the issues. Let's do Wheel Wasm, maybe. $2023. Okay. Okay, so nothing there. 2020. Why am I not getting any events then? Why am I not getting any mouse wheel events? Okay, let's do this. Can we log something here? Maybe we can. Let's go to the WASM, the web build here. I think we have a log function. There we go. Event loop created. So if we go to hither, watch it, WASM. If we look at this now, we should. Oh shit! Is that broken? Oh my! Wow, why is this not working? Is this working? Shit. Okay, now the web build doesn't work. How's it going, Fire? To the third place. I don't understand that. I don't understand. Third place in what? Oh, the web build isn't working. Why? World Cup. Oh God. Okay. Sorry. I don't watch the football. I've paid very little attention to it, and I'm doing this game jam, and it's like third place. What? Like, the jam hasn't finished, and I'm certainly not gonna place third. Okay, all right. Well, I didn't have anything to do with the World Cup either, so I'm not gonna take any credit for any team there either. What a beautiful favicon we have, all right. But this is confusing me. Unreachable. Executed. Oh, that's what happens. We end up in an unreachable state. Oh. So the only thing that could be maybe is the config. Oh, how are you doing today, Daniel, by the way? How are you going? Graphics context. Yeah, we're only pausing a reference to that. That's okay then. But what unreachable one did I end up executing? Oh, he's not going to tell me, is it? It is a little bit. So there are things where you can sort of say, okay, this thing can never happen. But and you should really only do it when you are sure that it's not going to happen. And it might not even be my code that has this one. But I do wonder. Okay. Create render pipeline, basic, new. Could it be a shader? No. Convert closure. Queue micro task. Okay, here we go. Run closure. Run all. These are the tasks that are setting things up. Okay. Main. No, I don't see it. Okay. Unreachable. We have, yeah, none of these are the ones that, yeah, no, it couldn't be any of these. Damn. What is the unreachable state then? Okay, let's do this. Let's run another build and see if this one enters an unreachable state. Take your time, apparently. Not even a little bit, Fanny Slam. Not even a little bit. This is such a disaster. And now, as I'm looking at the WASM build, it's something else is just wrong. So now I'm going to run an old game, which has nothing to do with the jam, just to see what happens, right? See if this works. Yeah, this is a disaster. Fuck. No. Oh, this is fine. Maybe not. That's the wrong. Come on, man. Yes, okay. Something I have added is causing this to crash. And what is that? Is it it can't be the copy thing, can it? Okay, let's take that out. That is insane if that's it, okay? We'll take the title out of this. I'm kind of hoping this is the issue. So if it runs this build, we should be fine. Okay, so it's not that. Oh my god, what have I changed? Okay, so it's not the config then. At least we know that. Well, we're passing the config in. Let's get rid of that then. Platform. No. This should now fail to build. We should get an error with we should get an error that we're trying to pass. We're trying to call a function without passing an argument to it. Nope, apparently not. Whoops, whoops, and whoops. Why did that not cause an issue? Wow. Damn. I have no idea what I have changed. Well, we had a warning in there. Can we find what that is? Platform, desktop. There we go. But that ain't it. That is not it. I broke this. Okay, does it run locally without issues? It does. Damn it. How? The only thing I changed was that. Okay, let's see what we have then. That's not it. That's not it. That is not it. That is constant. That is not it. That's not it. That is not it. That's not it. That can't be it. That's not it. Not it. Okay. Yeah, it must. I don't know. There's no changes here that seem to imply that it was broken. Let's just grab a build from. Okay, let's do this. Cargo clean. Okay, let's do a new build. Nine hours left, and I'm dicking around with the engine being broken. This is such a train wreck. Ugh, why? I hope so, makes nuts, but I am not feeling very optimistic about this. Okay, so that is not it. Let's do this then. Let's take this and let's use get for this. Let's see if this works then. If this works, then at least I don't have to go far. Nope, that's also broken. Let's make sure that we are running. Yeah, it's gonna be the same issue, isn't it? Yep. I'm guessing we're not gonna. Yeah. Okay, then we have to pick a specific commit. Let's see, which one is that the right terminology? Let's close that down. Cargo toml get specific commit. I think you can just specify the commit. Rev, there we go. So it's not commit. Okay, which one should we take? Let's go with one from Friday, maybe. The joy. Did I miss the B? This shouldn't build if we miss the B. I did miss the B. Let's hope that this works now. Well, I guess there's nothing to it. I should probably have started with earlier with newer commits, but yeah. Okay, let's try the next commit after this then. Let's go up to this one. Okay, then just figuring out where the discrepancies are, right? Yeah. No, although the menu is missing here. Huh. Why is that? I did see this yesterday, but I didn't think about it. The menu is missing. Okay. So that was 63. So what about this one here then? No, come on. Tmux. Okay. The plot bethickening. Suddenly, that's not. That's gotta be the text shader that's goofy. Yes, so that's not working here. This is also wrong. And it's the text shader. Something is wrong with that. Okay, so but that's fine. So 11 works. But does 63 work? Okay. That built a little bit too fast, didn't it? Yeah, 63 works. But I'm guessing this one doesn't. So one issue is the text shader. That one I'm fine with. Oh, I got some music now. All right, so it's between these two where it broke. Let's do this. Idiot. Come on, Coldberg. Just if we're supposed to move there, you can't be this slow. Right? I get it. They don't have the resources that Microsoft does, but this is just brutal. Okay. Fine. Okay, so we're gonna take this one. Okay, let's do that before we do anything then. Okay, so we are now looking at this commit here. And we want to know what the difference is between that commit and this commit, right? We added animation, but animation has nothing to do with it, so that's fine. We're not even using the animation code in some kind of game. Really? That's the only difference between these two? Nah, that's not right. That cannot be correct. Okay, this is a little bit insane in the mainframe. What goofy bullshit is this? Come on, man. 9 hours and I have to deal with this. I gave up breakfast for this. Okay, so font's knackered. That's okay. Okay. So that is running. And that's 83. No, this is the wrong project. I was wondering about that. Let's pull that. Good morning, Tollyboo. How are you? Oh my word. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm good. I'm good. Except the game engine's broken in a way that I don't know how yet. The text rendering isn't working. I can't push my code because Codeberg is being less than useful. But yeah, things are going well. Git is the answer. I don't want to host my own thing. And because I'm incompetent, right? And I want to host my own thing. I don't like GitLab. I don't like GitHub. So Codeberg is kind of the only option, right? Sounds just amazing. It is, isn't it? Okay, so we are now looking at the main. this one, is this one working? 63 is working. I don't think this one is working. No. So this one is balked. This one is working, right? What's wrong with GitLab? I feel like they just delayed GitHub, and they are also quite sluggish. There's nothing. Okay, to be clear, there's nothing inherently wrong with them, right? There's not like GitLab is broken or something like that, right? It's just that GitLab is like, I can't tell you why exactly. I just feel like GitLab might do a rug pull at any moment, right? It's more like that, right? Tangled is alternative. What's Tangled? Replace understand with care, Trollwoods. I used to self-host. I had my own like DNS server, mail server, or whatever web bullshit I had as well. It was just things didn't change frequently enough for me to remember. And like setting up postfix and dovecot, right? If you've done that, you do it like once a year or whatever, and it's just complete nonsense, right? Yeah, no, I gotta be clear. That's not like, so I don't know anything. I can't tell anyone a reason why they shouldn't use GitLab, right? There's not like GitLab. Self-hosting GitLab is terrible because you need a lot of RAM for something that shouldn't take up that much RAM. You need like 4 gigs of RAM for self-hosting GitLab or whatever, right? You can do it with less, of course, but GitLab.com, there is no reason not to use them as far as I know, right? This is completely just tinfoil moment. Nothing else, right? Okay, so this wasn't working, was it? But 11 does. Okay, so git diff. And it's just the animation. That is just complete nonsense. Okay, so if we take out the animation code and this works, I'm going to lose my freaking marbles. What? I know what it is. No, I don't. This is insane. It's some kind of game. Oh, this is insane. Okay, so if we take... If I do this, will it work? Will this work? Is it because there's a weird collision issue? No. Wait, what? But now they are the same. Tell me this works so I can really lose my shit. There is no difference now. The only thing that's been added is the animation code. Why? This is so insane. Okay. Let's go back to using... let's try this again. There is something really fishy about this. The 100-time refresh desperation move. Quick, refresh it 10 more times. That might fix it. Okay. Okay, we'll take the... Which one was not working? Was 63 working? I gotta write this down. All right. This is some really weird stuff going on here. Come on, click it, you fuck. Sorry, factory. Yes. Okay, so we're in a broken build now. Let's go to... that one, right? Can we not do that? Okay. 63, 50 maybe. Okay, 63 should work, yeah? But not really toll builds, because it didn't seem to. Okay. So 63 works. This one I understand. This has had changes done to the shaders. 63 works. What about... Okay, 63 works. What about 50? Okay, let's mess around with 50 to get that working. Okay, that one is balked. And let's make sure, see, that it's the unreachable error. Yes. Okay, great. This should now fail to build. Obviously, it does. And then we get rid of the animation stuff. Okay, so it's not that. Okay. Well, it's not only that, at least. Good, because that would have been a complete and utter nonsense, right? Now we can look at our... we can compare 50 to 63, right? Okay, so we have no animation code. Wait, so the animation code did work? It's the shader, isn't it? Okay. All right. I'm going to go and put the kettle on. Okay. Because this is 8 levels of pain. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's a shader issue. I think it's alignment and shader problems that are happening. And the error message is just terrible. Okay, so this branch is broken, right? This is the broken branch, yeah. So let's just get the... Let's get the main branch going. And we do this work in here. So let's start with the... Let's start by turning off some shader steps, maybe some rendering steps. Oh my god, I rewrote this a while ago to use render instructions. Let me know which one is yours, Kokoro, when the jam is over, and I'll play it on stream. I'm gonna play through some of the jam games on stream right now. Okay. We didn't have to do anything. I have to disable text rendering and debug rendering. So where is the frame stuff? Build frame, here we go. Camera and text. Great, we're doing both of them. All right, we can turn off debug geometry to start with, which I doubt is the issue, but we'll do one at a time. Should we maybe have this one open as well so we can see that it's the unreachable error? Okay, the next thing is camera and text, so we won't write any text. Okay. Okay, correction. And let's do a git reset. Let's go to the basic camera and let's see how big is this. Oh, you know what would be gross? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. It's not that. But could it be... What's the size of this? 36. And with the padding, 40. But that's not right. We need multiples of 16 here, maybe. It's not a padding issue. It would have said so, wouldn't it? Pixel size scale for the transform, right? Pixel size and scale. It has nothing to do with that, right? This is clutching for straws, right? Let's take scale out of here and let's add the padding back in for what it should be. Okay, so in our shaders, we now have to take pixel size scale out. Okay, let's remove the... We are using that one, right? Yeah. Let's remove the debug shader as well, so that entire thing can go. Oh, fiddlesticks. Fine, let's not do that then. I've lost an hour today. Today is 7i. The freaking debug? No, it's not the debug shader. It's not an alignment issue. Okay, let's add the fields in even though we won't use them. Position, pixel size, scale. They are the same. To right. I think my tea is going to be very strong, so I'm going to go and redo that tea. Hang on. Okay. Okay, so this could be an issue with the this could be an issue with alignment. So if we take out the scale, this just works, right? That was the thing, wasn't it? Why are all vectors floating point values? Because we pass floating point values to them. Okay, basic shader, font shader, and debug shader. Okay, let's get rid of the scale. That should make this work. Okay, well, first of all, this doesn't work now, right? Correct. Then we get rid of the scale. I'm assuming this will definitely fail now on account of us still uploading that. No. Well, it's failing, but it's failing slightly differently. So that makes me think that this is an alignment issue. Okay, let's do this. Let's get rid of the padding, but first let's add more padding. Confirm this broken. Yay, it's broken. And let's add some more padding to this. Just go through some of these. My tea should be done in a couple of minutes, so. Should probably verify the types. This is just guest-driven development. It's perfect. Why is this thing so shit sometimes? Who knows? But adding 4 here is not going to make any sense. Although at this point, it's not yak shaving as much as like fixing issues that shouldn't exist in the first place, right? Okay, and then 5 is probably a very unlikely value for this. Let's go through all the way up to 8 and see if any of this works. Don't think it will do anything. This is such a wonderful way of working. Okay. And now we've added like all the padding I could possibly conceive that this thing should have, right? And it's not working. So uploading that is that the problem, right? The last one was also, I don't know. This is the first jam, really. I do. Even though I was in one many years ago, but. So did I take out the. I didn't, did I? Okay, finally. Okay. Built to scale. Yeah, I think I like a jam that has a sentence or a phrase rather than just one word in the future. Okay, so I get that adding rotation there would cause it to require more padding, but I don't get this. Okay, what's the size of this? Now I'm just gonna go read the documentation like I should have done in the first place. That is 36. If we take the scale out, it is 20. So I reckon if we do this, it's gonna be 32 bytes, yeah? Yeah. So let's make it 64 bytes with the scale. 68. Okay, so that's 64 bytes. That should have worked if that was the issue. But it doesn't work. No. Bring that up. What? What are you doing now? Yeah. One jam, I just ignore the theme completely. That's kind of makes it a bit pointless though, doesn't it? Okay, let's do this. WASM, not WASM. WGPU uniform layout. And padding. GPUs are designed to process thousands of blah, blah, blah. I mean, I get that, Trollwoods. I get that. I am happy I didn't go for the week-long jam. That would have killed me. It's not an OS issue. It's a platform issue. Doesn't matter which operating system you run this on, it'll be the same. Okay. Okay, let's read this again. S is the struct in question. M is a member of the struct. So the alignment of S is the maximum value of the alignment of each member. And the maximum alignment of size and scale is 16, right? No, it's 8. So 64 should definitely not be a problem, right? So this position has a size of 2. We can't see that because this thing is being a ding dong, but you can see these two. Everything is just made up of floats, right? So all of these, that's 4 bytes, right? Actually, hang on. It's fair enough. What did I say then? This is a Vec 2, and a Vec 2 has an alignment of 8. Okay, so this is, well, this has an alignment of 8 then. So 8, 16. Scale should also be 2. Right, so that's 8. And size is 2. So that is 8, 16, 32, right? 24, 32. That becomes 40 with this. So is this 40? Yeah. That should work, but it doesn't. We've seen that it doesn't work, but it should work then. Or the alignment is correct. But it's still goofing out. Maybe it isn't an alignment issue. There are 2 floats of padding before pixel size. This contains 2 floating point values, yes. All of these are the same size. Wait, what's the view doing here? Oh, that doesn't matter. I'm being a ding dong here. This is what matters. That's 4 bytes. No, it isn't. That's 8 bytes. That's 8, that's 8, that's 8, and that's 4. Plus this one makes 8. I don't get it though. This should be fine. The struct in the shader shouldn't complain. Add the padding to the shader. But maybe it isn't. Yeah, it has to be the shader, right? If we take the scale out, it works, which is why this is so insane. And we're not... We're not doing anything else here. $40. It makes sense that 40 would cause issues, right? If we take the rotation out and the padding, why is there no panic message other than unreachable? No idea, Kirby. No idea. Is the uniform location still correct? The uniform location hasn't changed. Okay, we can't just take rotation out. Well, we can take rotation out. We can take rotation out, and we can just say that the camera rotation is the position. Whoops. Wait, where's the camera rotation? Oh, I wrote the rotation function after the fact. I should copy that function into both of these, I see. So now we've taken out the rotation field from here and subsequent to padding, which will leave this with a size of 32. Yep. Okay. Oh no, I see the panic, Kirbyman. But the panic is just unreachable. So it is a padding issue. Okay, let's add rotation back in. It's just called Gamer Chops, I think. It's one of those you can play on stream kind of playlists, right? That's what you get. Unreachable, executed, and then this. I don't see anything here that indicates a shader issue. So this doesn't really tell me anything. But no, it seemed to be something. Are you doing the jam as well, Kirby? Are you doing any jam code? Are you jamming it up? No, it's 36. Hello, runtime. Hello, you safe? Oh, game yet? No, the engine's broken. I can't do the web build even. Not jamming. Add console error panic hook and try. You mean this one? Debugging is a pain. We have this. Where is this being used though? But we can log, right? So that's we can log messages. Otherwise, we wouldn't see. We wouldn't see. Come on, man! I know I stopped it, right? But we can see the like the log infos and stuff, right? If I were to chuck a panic in there, we should see that. But I'm not sure where this is being used. Because it's not enough with just having it there. This is just, this is not calling anything though. This is just using it. And these are for env debugs, right? How's it going, Tamboras? Start of main. There is no main function, right? I don't know what the entry point is when you use winit and wasm though. But needless to say, this seemed to be an issue with padding. So if we take out rotation, it seemed to kind of work. So I think this is an issue with the layout. Yeah, I have a main in my code. But is the main function even called when you're doing a WASM build with winit? That's what I'm saying. So normally you'd have like a WASM runtime start. Main is called when WASM is loaded. Okay. Okay, so we can put it in here then. Keep streaking, mate. That's how you do it. Where was the console thing then? This is in platform mod. There we go, right? So we should be able to put the platform console set once. This does not seem right to me. So this should now call this for WASM. Nice one, Kuvi. Nice one. I can't believe I didn't have that. I imported the hook and I never said it. As you do, Temporis, as you do. Problem is that we did this, right? Oh, that's not gonna happen, Kuma, right? I got 8 hours to make a game, basically. I got nothing, right? I got a little character moving around the screen and some really bad whatever. But thank you. Okay, so here's the issue. I made this 64 bytes and it didn't work. Okay, let's do that then. Let's go and pad this thing to the best of my pad ability. We need that in both. We're choosing which one to call. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do with this. Just make sure that this is still okay. Yeah. All right, so we are, whoops, we might need that. We are looking at some alignment issue then. So let's go to camera, transform. But I have made this, it's 36 now. Wait, it's 36 now? Oh, but because of this, it becomes 40. Hang on. So that's what we're looking at, right? So if we make this 7, then it's 64, right? But this is the shader that is complaining, right? Maybe I have to just fill the shader with a bit of guff then. That's a technical term you wouldn't understand. Okay. So we can go 16, 32, 48 then, right? So we need to add 8 bytes to the shader. Why does it say 40? Oh, I didn't save them. Shut up. It was the shader. But why is the text so bulk now? Okay, then really what we have to do is update this one. Okay. I think that's right. We're adding 2. So it's supposed to be, let's just say 48. That's 44. No, it's 48. Yeah, Davros, but it's a train wreck. It's I don't know what I'm doing. Unrelated. Just making a statement. And I run into issues with the engine, so I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay, it's loading, but I'm missing text. Okay. Why is the text missing? This is a different game than the one with. There's no text here. There's supposed to be text there. Better not have RF Joy in history, right? Okay, so padding is done. But for some reason, text is not showing up. Let's have a look at the code for constructing this now. Well, my sound comes from Epidemic Sound, so I don't know exactly what they used, but that's where mine is from. But I don't think so, because Epidemic Sound is not very clear what you're allowed to do license-wise with the assets when it comes to games. So if you go to Epidemic Sound Games, then if you look at the pricing here, social podcast and websites, right? Apps and games, nothing. So you're effectively not allowed to use their sounds for apps and games. Yeah, it's very strange. It's very, very weird how they've structured this, but because of this, it's not very clear. So I'm on the side of caution. So I'm not doing anything. What I try to hide, I have no idea. I don't even know how audio licensing works for games, so I'm just not bothering. I'm gonna either you could use Creative Commons from like Pixabay or whatever, or you just record your own sounds, right? Okay, but with the panic hook missing now, we have to set that up. Okay, let's try this now. There's no issues, but we're not seeing any text. Not that we need text specifically for this game that we're going to develop, that I was supposed to be working on. We don't need that, right? Okay, now where's my text? Okay. Why is text rendering not happening? Okay, let's go through this. Does text rendering work on the desktop though? I'm thinking not. Text rendering shouldn't work on the desktop either because text rendering is broken, right? I'm kind of hoping. Yeah, it is broken. But is it really broken? And can we now actually get this thing running in the browser? Fiddlesticks. Okay, then we can put that back at least. Didn't we have hello in the corner? No. Is it supposed to be there? It was there, but it is no more. Okay, let's go to... Let's set up a hello then in the UI. That seems like a good place for it. No, because the UI is a ding dong. Let's put it on the... Let's just add it wherever, right? On the macro. Assets, font, name, and text. Yeah, text rendering is working there. Okay. Why is that not working in the other game then? But I probably shouldn't care about that now when we have something working. Okay, so text is working, but it also isn't working somewhere else. Let's just... No, it's just 2 days, but there are a lot of things to learn from this. I'm definitely doing this again though. I'm gonna join another jam, but I'm gonna take all of this stuff and then just bang my head against the wall until it sticks. Could it be the font? Could it be that? No, it's not the font. You know what I think? No, you don't, so that's fine. I think what I've done wrong is not set the right layer for this. Oh my god. Okay, that's not it. Why is... Why is the layer not working here? Oh, their tentacle is so good. I bet that I've done something really dumb here. I shouldn't be fixing this now, should I? Why? Why? Enjoy. Hello, Enrico. How are you doing? Not that kind of jam, though. Wait, we have a text transform color as well. Why is the background rendering over it? There's no opacity on either of these, right? I think maybe we shouldn't have layer on the character sprite. So we're gonna take that out, and I'm breaking padding again. Okay, I am gonna have to fix this, but not now. Okay, so there's an issue with layers. But that's it is what it is. I have to do this now. Okay, how do we make a game in 8 hours? That does something. And why is the movement so jerky? Oh yeah, I think it's a bit bad. It's camera, maybe. No, macro world is the camera controller. Yeah, higher value is worse. Out of win condition, indeed. Okay. And it's not really you making the game, though. It's a fistfire if you do. You're outsourcing it to something else. Yeah, you can, Scene. Why is the movement so crap, though? No text, though, Enrico. Snake MMO, though, Childwoods. That's what we need. I am not the right person to answer that, but Childwood's like that kind of stuff, so he can answer that question better than I can. He's a programmer nerd, a language nerd, and Temporis as well. This chat is just full of massive nerds. Okay, why are you being jerky? The fuck am I looking at here? Huh? What is this? The alpha value should stop this from being all kinds of jerky, but it doesn't. Okay, let's disable this. Is it still being all kinds of jerky? It is a little. Why? This should make it worse. This should make it a lot worse. He's just clipping through the corner like he owns the place. Okay. Okay. He's very floaty. It is the alpha value we need for him to go to the cursor. But why is he so bloody jerky? That should not change if we reconfigure this. Let's just delete all this. What's the fixed step? What's the duration? We should be able to run this at 100 and it should still work the same way. Yeah, but it's still jerky. We're running the physics simulation 10 times per second now, right? No, it's like, there's like a little... It's not very smooth. Yeah, so we're running this at 60 FPS, right? It's like he's a little bit jittery. He's not moving in a smooth path, right? If we do this, you can see this. Now you'll be able to see it smooth. Whoops. There we go. He's very fast now. Oh no, he's instantly moving there, isn't he? We don't do the... Wait, no, we are doing that. We're moving the collider to their positions. In our update function, we get the collider's position and then we're looping that. This is weird. This is very strange. Mm, it's not strange. It shouldn't be this fast, though. Now we're just ignoring the physics world here, right? Running in the 90s. Well, okay. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just do this. That's a relative move. And now we can move around like this. But it does seem very kind of jittery. It's like, is just doing that. Now it's fine. But the faster we go, the worse it gets. Okay. Enjoy. Wait, I am wrong in the head. I'm getting the collider's position when I should be getting the player's position. Okay, there we go. Still doesn't feel right. Okay, I gotta look at the movement code for this because I am going a bit batty now. Wow, look at all that code for the camera control. Well, okay, that's why. How are we not using the... Yeah, we are using the dampening stuff. Oh, but okay, never mind then. Okay. We're lerping his previous position to his current position. Oh my word. That's what we should do. Okay. Okay. I have just not thought this through at all. Okay. Except, no, that's for the camera. We're supposed to interpolate between these two. I have lerped a lot in my life. It just comes with age. Welcome to Discord scene. It still seems a bit jerky, but at least it's correct. Well, that means. No, it isn't. It's not correct at all, is it? That is what we want. Oh, look at that. You feel how smooth that is compared to what we just saw? Now we just need to add the camera back in. Not really. Well, alright. I mean, if you're watching on Twitch, you should see this in 60 frames per second, but... Not really smooth or not really lerp solves all. Yeah. Smooth as butter, yes. I will never ignore you, scene. But now I have to ignore you. Okay, so this doesn't do anything. We kind of need a background, don't we? But for that, I guess we just like plaster something over the... You know what? We have a black background. No, we don't. That's completely transparent. Maybe I'm being like too true to everything here, right? Okay, should we add something? Oh, I have not had breakfast. I am so hungry. Okay, so right click. We need to split up. We need to do the camera thing. Maybe no. I don't know. I've seen people eat peanut butter and celery. I wonder about things. You should not update the start value of the lerp, or it will be frame rate dependent. Yes, that gigaframe. That's exactly it, right? That was the issue that I was doing, and that didn't sit right with me either. That I was updating the left value in the lerp every frame. That it didn't sit right with me. The camera is a different story though. With the camera, I'm okay doing it. That one you're not gonna feel being jerky or wrong. Get rid of that. Peanut butter on a slice of bread, jam on the other, a glass of milk, classic American snack. But I think that's gross though, so there is that. All right. Like white bread is just sugar and dough. It's so gross. You need to at least toast it or throw it away. One of those things. But man, stop talking about food. I'm so hungry. Go to your room. White bread's just starch and sugar. It's bad for you. You won't live to 120. You will never be Brian Johnson or whatever his name is, right? You won't be able to sell your supplements on YouTube if you eat white bread, right? Hello again. It's better untoasted. Man, why do you always have to be such an instigator, Chromo, right? Always have to be such an instigator. And with 80, hell no, man. I'm gonna be well and active when I'm 80. To heck with being like old and not able to move and stuff, right? But to have that, you have to put in the time and effort now, though, right? By not eating white bread. That's true, Yusef. We got a game loop yet? No. No, we don't. And there's 7 hours left. I need a background. Okay, let's start by clearing the what's in it. Okay. All right, let's go and grab a color, shall we? From the coloratorium. You're instigating. You're out of order. Fighting right against my culture. You don't have a culture, okay? Oh shit, did I give this thing any kind of access? No, ban. Yeah, thank you. We're looking for a semi-dark color. That was a good one. We could have used. Iron gray. Do we believe in that? Let's have a look at what that looks like. Maybe a little bit darker. Fuck right off. Midnight violet. Not to be confused with midnight violence. Ugh, no. Yuck. Right, get even darker. Shadow gray. Okay, maybe this. Like a tramp. You tramp. Oh, that's funny. Okay, one more attempt to find an even darker color. Pitch black, but it isn't black though. That's closer. Prussian blue. We're going straight for the old paint the guy here. Bob Ross. Yeah, I think maybe this one. This one's more my jam. Okay. Pitch black, but it's green, yeah. Da, 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 da. Okay, so okay, what about the sort of the micro world then? Why does this thing keep getting all goofy, right? It could maybe not be a sequel. How's the jam going? Oh goodness me, it isn't. And all I can think about is food now because of freaking Chronomaster who will condense his entire culture into a slice of bread. Pasty, shitty, white, doughy bread that's like 90% sugar. All right. Can we maybe look at the level by name? Yeah, we could. Let's not do anything about that. Actually, maybe we can. You just can't afford AC. What if I am, man? What are you gonna do about it? Okay, so the level is... Okay, that's how we do it. Okay, that was easy. I just fuck everything that has anything to do with Star Wars. I'm sorry if that's your jam, but Star Wars is dead. Disney sodomized it, and now it's dead. It's unlikely that the levels are going to be that many anyway, and a hash map's not going to outperform a linear lookup unless you get over into like hundreds or whatever. Get up is annoying. Never used it. Okay, so we can now load the levels like that if we wanted to. Okay, now what? How do we not turn this into some kind of vampire survivor clone? Okay. Let's do something 7.5 hours. We can pivot into another idea, can't we? Okay. Okay. This is what we're going to do. We are pivoting into a new idea. That's the third one I have now. I'm not even going to write anything down. Forget you, micro. Okay. I have an idea. Last minute. There's no way this makes sense to do. Now we're going to do this. Okay. Fuck. Shit on it. Damn it. Great. Hello, Pigeon. How you doing? Okay. Okay. Need to make a change here. Whoops. Need that, otherwise it won't work. Okay. Now. I thought about that, Chrono. That was part of my previous idea. And basically what you do is you go, the gun will jam, or you have to reconfigure the gun. So you scale the world into the gun. So you're like playing as a character inside the gun, having to unjam it or configure it. And then you go out of the gun, back in the main world, you can continue playing, right? But But 7 hours, no. Not gonna happen. Instead, we're gonna do something simple and stupid. Why is the gravity so fucked? Where's the warning coming in? Oh, name equals name. Okay, there we go. Okay. It's a little bit weird that we're clamping based on one value, but that's okay. Okay. Now then. Then we just have to resize the collider. Yep. Okay. We have a game mechanic. So okay, terrible, but we could possibly deliver something. All right. Okay. Now I need to add some kind of The issue was byte alignment in the shader. Now we have to add like a death plane to this. Does this work? Yeah, okay. Okay, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, we have the micro here, so we can do this, right? Yeah, and then we just make this into the death plane, yeah? Oh, who cares what it looks like for the time being, right? Let's just add a death plane here. Touch a die. It's the wrong kind of int grid. Okay, so all we have to do when we set up the, where's the init? There's the level, okay? Where's the int grid thing? Here we make a collider, but we shouldn't make a collider like so. Do we have a tile.value? No, there's no tile value. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. Shit. Okay, there's something else. Not tile layers, but int grids. There we go, right? What's a grid? Grid ref has values. Hello, Zeba. Has someone been on the chapter 5 grind? I don't know what that means. Is this one of those things that cool kids say? I just don't have any idea, right? Okay, grid ref is confusing me. Grid tiles, that's why. Okay, so grid tiles. There we go. So we have a grid tile as a result of that. And what does that contain? A position, a value, and an ident. Okay. Yes. Okay. So that's going to be what? And I think mask is what we're looking for. And that is just the layer, so that's fine. And it's solid. Okay. Don't care about that. We do want a different value though. Goodness me, that needs to be updated. Says as 1 here. Can we change this value? Maybe we can't. Maybe we need to look at the ident then. Okay then. Okay, now we just have to make the region happen. And that, if that says death, then we're good. Whew. Blah, blah, blah. Is that lowercase death? It looks lowercase death to me. Now we just have to generate the region. And to do that, we need to know the size of the grid. Grid size. Okay. And we are just gonna break the game if we collide with this. Okay. Oh. Wait. What is the value? 1 0 1. Okay. Whoops. I have goofed this up somewhat, haven't I? Maybe this isn't happening. Yes, it is. Okay, so Collider gets a mask value. Do it. Ah, there we go. There we are. Oops. Did I change that? Should it be 0 maybe? No. Am I ORing this? Why can't I remember these things? You know what? It's a stupid question. There's 99. Oh, okay. I put in the wrong side. All right. It is 99 and the values equal to 99. That's what we're looking for. Whoops. Okay, hang on. I'll answer your question shortly. False. Yeah. Okay. So we can die, right? I will answer your question very, very shortly. And then here, just break. Okay, cool. Those boxes you fall into, where 0, 0 coordinate, how is every XY coordinate of them stored so you can check for collision? That depends on what you're doing, right? In here, 0, 0 is stored in the top left corner, right? This is 0, 0. If you look down here, it says grid. You see 0, 0 is top left corner. In my engine, 0, 0 is the center of the screen. So there's a translation that happens for it, and then we just use that translation to calculate where the colliders go. Okay. Okay, we are actually getting somewhere. This could now be something. Yeah, we are scaling pixels up. So a pixel in the game is like a pixel size, like 7 point whatever physical pixels in size, right? We're doing a game jam. Can I delete this level? Okay. So we can now do this, right? Okay. And then okay. Wait, why did we die there already? Oh, right. That's because we're dead. Thank you. Okay, we need a timer. Okay, so we have a death timer on here. Okay, new source camera. The camera control is just being incredibly frustrating. Whoops, not as frustrating as that, though, right? Whoops. Okay. Fix that. Import that. Cool. Yeah, Renskate's going. Fuck. Stop putting number 9 everywhere. What's wrong with this? No, it's not unresolved. There is a timer. Okay, I was just being a ding dong. Okay, so. Okay. Now there's like a moment before you're actually dead, right? Maybe not the smoothest thing ever. Let's set it to 100 milliseconds. But we have enough time to land on the death plane. Okay, cool. So. Fuck. Yeah, I had to pivot to the last thing, but I can actually do something in these hours. I can deliver something. The other idea was never going to happen. It's not, it's too much, right? Come on. Okay, so we need to set what the reset values are once we spawn this thing, right? So set that. Okay, then in the reset function, take the camera and we do that. Okay, we got it. Okay, so instead of panicking, we do self.reset. And we have to pass in the camera. Okay, so this will just teleport you back to the start if you die, but it's at least something we can look at. Whoa. Why? That... Okay. One day I'll read this error message. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Okay, so we can reset the timer now. So just this fall off the edge here. Okay, what else needs resetting? What else needs resetting? Current, previous, death timer, collider. Shit. Oh, dumbass. Get back to the bloody comma. Okay, thank you. That's it, right? Okay, die. And you're working again. Okay. Probably need to reset the scale as well. Okay, we have a game mechanic. Okay. Fuck. Okay, this is past the layer. It's not a pointer. Stupid thing. Come on. There we go. Right. Whew. Okay, I think we're good. Whew. Okay. We have no like scoring. We have no win state either. So let's make we can't make any custom things. Okay. I think we can use like assets. So let's go to Pixabay and get some sounds. Sound effects, death lifetime. Okay, yep, that's exactly what I wanted. Workout. Okay, I think the search is a little bit shit, so let's not care about that. Let's do a quick web build to make sure that we actually have something working on the web. Nope, no, we do not. Okay, that's the wrong game. We do have. Okay, all right, we have a web build and everything. Let's add some entities. Let's add a win entity. How does that work? There we go. Entities, new, win. Winner. It's you. Let's add maximum 1 per level. That looks like a winner to me. Let's put the win there. Okay, we need a collider for this thing. Do they have like a flag instead that we can use? The grave. The crown. That's what we'll use. Or the cheese is what we shall use. I don't know if we have to set this up for both. We're going to use the cheese. Where's the cheese, please? There we go. Okay. Cheeses win. Where is cheese? Cheese is... 578272. Five, 7, 8. Whoopsie. Okay, make a new collider. The value is 2 for win. It'll will be on layer 1, and it is not solid. So self.colliders, insert collider. Okay, so we have that. We have enum state. Dead. Playing win. So let's make the game crash out if you win. Okay. So now if you win, the game should crash. So what the hell is the win thing? Great. Where the hell did I put the winning thing? Maybe I didn't save it. Okay. Because I am simple, we're just going to do this. Win is here. I am now not winning. Where's my win entity? Okay, it's there. Create the sprite. Sprite.position is that of... Ah, shit on it. Okay. Entity.position. Okay. Yes. Okay. We have win, we have lose. We just need... let's add this little guy, right? Let's create an animation based on this. I am now in the last few seconds, right? Okay, where are you? 306, 153. 306 by 153. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Floating point values, damn it. Okay. Okay, let's make us play a struct. I'm shaking my legs so much. I'm sure the camera is shaking and it's really annoying. Sorry. How's it going? Huh? I'm good. I'm actually making some progress now, so that's great. Yeah. How many hours in Collider? Hello, Jojo. How you doing? All right. Whoops. We have win. We have lose. We need animation now. Okay, here we go. Player. Yep, let's region equal to self player dot animation dot update. Is that it? Yeah. Time. Then and that's a thing. Okay. Okay, let's move the Jesus to here. Did I win? Okay. It was huge, wasn't it? 20 can become 50 maybe? Yeah, and ping pong is not working the way it should. Why not? That's better. Okay. So when you die, you become small again. Oh no, shit, I won. Too right. Yeah, you become your normal size again. Okay, but now we need to draw. We need to draw something. Okay, we can win, we can lose. We have to design the level, and technically we have something, even though it's terrible. And we have 6 hours to go. This is actually possible, all right? However, the spawn guy needs to change. Are you an entity? Yes. Okay, what if we do that and we stick this little guy there? Is that gonna update accordingly? Yes. Okay. So we need to shrink the collision region around this guy by some amount. Let's make it half of what it is. So the collider is the sprite region. But before we do that, let's make it half the size. No. Let's make the death collider smaller. Okay, player collider death or trigger. Yeah, we make a trigger collider for this guy. So you don't die if you touch outside of the naughty space, right? Okay, that means that we have to do things specifically where we modify the collider. That's the trigger now. And it is not solid. Okay, where's the spawn? Here we go, all right. False. It triggers with everything, but it shouldn't. You can be on layer what? We do this instead. Ow. 2. And then all the win is on layer 2. Oh, wow. Okay. Brain. Okay, so trigger layers there. And death. I think that's right. Okay. Here we have to do so collider move. To this position. And then we have to get the collider out again after we're done. We have to resolve the collision there. Then we do the check. Where do we move the collider? There's a move somewhere in here. Oh. This happens after we've resolved the collision. That's just insane. What did I do that for? That can't work. This has to be a little bit smaller. Maybe even that small. Wait, what? Shouldn't you be dead? Damn it. Okay. What does this look like now? Which like should be like in there, yeah. Okay, 158. No, I said 185. How did we win there? Where's the cheese, damn it? Where's the cheese, Gromit? There are nothing but walls here. Why did you cheese on it? Okay. Okay. Okay, so do we move the trigger? Yeah, we do. Why aren't you dying? Okay, we got two things we gotta do, but this is the first thing to fix, right? Oh man, I gotta get some food soon. Bleh. Okay, camera, calm down. Okay. Now I need to see these. Let's just draw these things, right? Okay. That thing is definitely colliding with everything, especially the death plane, right? And now the cheese. Oh, no, it can collide with the cheese. Why is it not colliding with the death plane? Okay. Okay, so what do you want? A size. Okay. Yeah, that should. That seems like a kind of a good collider size by default. Maybe we can just settle for that. But why aren't you touching the damn plane? Oh, right. Because we're checking this guy, and I don't think he collides with the death plane. No, he's on the trigger layer. Oh. How embarrassing that you had to see that. Die now. Yes. Bop, 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 bop. And then he just kept going. Bop, 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 bop. And win. You know what? We're gonna check win first. Okay. Okay, die. I think that has to do with the... that has to do with the positioning of the trigger. No, no, it doesn't. Oh my god. Splayer pass. Okay, there we go. Now die, you green bastard, die. There you go. Big bastard. Small bastard. Whoop. Win. Okay. Oof. Ooh. I think we can have our second coffee of the day now. We're actually making some beautiful progress here. One thing that I wanted to do while that's happening, I want to fix the thing. All right. We have a coffee. Right. Okay. What was it doing? Okay, this isn't working, is it? That's because I'm running the wrong thing. Okay, this thing will never end up anywhere apparently, but we should have a yeah. All right. Yum. Okay, so if we stop drawing the boxes, it will be... Whoa. The thing is... This is wrong, by the way. That's not the movement mechanic that I actually wanted. Okay. So it's like this. We have to have the scale here. Okay. Okay. Because we are not going to do this based on the player scale, right? Oh my god, brain, can you please just do things? Like that. Your scale. Okay. I think the player is not going to scale now, right? No. Okay, we are going to fix that shortly. But the movement is wrong. But it isn't. Right? We get into unit vector. This should always be... No, it isn't. Okay. We are effectively looking for a direction. And I thought that was it. mouse. There we go. Now I'm good, mate. How you doing? Okay. Right. Now it doesn't matter where you are with the mouse. Either way, well... Oh, that's why. So the goal... I was hoping that you couldn't... But we can do it based on... Maybe we can do it on like a mouse delta. So if you... Damn it. I know what we do. Forget you, player. We do it based on the actual mouse position alone. So that does not exist. What is the mouse position? I think it has to be in world coordinates, right? But just to be sure, let's have a look. Yeah, this one will place the mouse in the top left corner, right? That doesn't work. So we still have to be in world coordinates, right? Like that. Now we are fucked. No, we're not. Wait. That's what we're missing. Okay, so now it's based on where you are on the screen. It doesn't work at all. It's always -1. Why? If the mouse is less than 0. It's still going to be in screen coordinates, okay? We just have to do this based on the size of the window, right? Yeah. So it's going to be the input mouse X plus window size dot width. That's what we're working with. Oh, you guffin. What now? There we go. Okay, so that's a lot of hair there. Still need an if statement here. Okay, there is no window size. You're not freaking working at all, are you? Okay. Do we print anything? No. No. It's subtraction. Divided by 2. Damn it. Divided by 2. This way, you cannot wait. The game just moves forward. Whew. Okay. Intense, right? We gotta resize the collider on player setup as well once we have the player size. Okay, so now there should be oh yeah, we don't resize the sprite, that's why. But why does it look smaller when it comes back? Why does it look smaller on reset? But here's the thing. Here's the thing now. The first thing we gotta do here. Where's the player? So this should hopefully give us a direction we're facing, which obviously makes this into a AAA game. Now we have to fix the scaling issue, right? That doesn't make any sense. If the mouse position is negative and the player scale is positive, then flip it. Otherwise, if the mouse position is positive and the player scale is negative, then flip it again. Okay, so now we can actually scale the player accordingly. Then we scale up the player and then we do the check after we scale up the player. So now, okay, this became a lot harder now. With the mouse. Why did I do that? Wow, okay, this became a lot harder now. Oh, okay. we should probably have, well, either that or we put an indicator, but it sucks, but we have a game. Okay. I would like to make the death be last a little bit longer. Okay. Let's say that it's a second of death, right? More level. Yeah, we need level design, and we got 5 hours to do that. We need level design, audio, and stuff, but I think maybe not. But at least I'll be able to deliver something, and I didn't think I was going to. Okay, so now probably will be a little bit better. Okay, what else did I have? I need food. Oh my god, I'm hungry. Okay, I might have to take a brief lunch break if I'm gonna function to do this, right? I could just chuck some dirt in the microwave. Yes, the year's left over. But level design is definitely needed. Slow the play movement during falling. Yeah, we could introduce like a falling state. Okay, but yes, we need that, right? We need death to do a thing. Okay, so if it's dead, then we need to update the region. Okay, and then here. Can we make this constant? It is constant. Wait, what? Okay. We want to find a couple of things, right? So we want some sprites here. And there will be, whoops. Start region is this guy. Okay. Okay, let's find the death region for this thing. I think we're gonna make this into U32s instead. I just don't want to type all the stupid comments, right? Dead sprite, start sprite. Cheese sprite. Okay, so dead sprite, where are you? So on reset. Okay. Okay, so we should get a different sprite when you die now. Well, I don't know if we do. Okay, stay dead. All right. Well, for some reason it's resolving movement when it's dead. We're not doing any of that. Ah, shit, the camera's gonna get stuck now, isn't it? Is that okay? That looks like a good death sprite. 391153. 391153. That's the controls for shrinking. Left and right mouse button. Left and right click. Ah, good point. I need to include iconography for that because we are doing at least 3 of these things, even though I shouldn't. Okay. But here we are. Smarty pants. We are. I mean, I am. I don't know about you. 391 divided by 17 and 153. Okay. And then it goes, and then it vibrates a bit. Why is it vibrating? We don't know. Probably trying to resolve collision, right? No, no, we're not. Is it the camera that's doing it? Ah, but what we could do here is we say the self.player. Actually, the other way around. Okay, stop vibrating when you die. And plop. That was a glitch, but you know what? What is that glitch? Okay, I don't even care, okay? We can add some iconography to this thing by just grabbing a tile set layer here. Pretty pictures. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? We can say left mouse, right mouse. And now we have to see if there's anything here. We can use arrows. I can't look at that thing. It's impossible. We can use something small and something big. So we could use the heart. Nope, that was another spreadsheet. There's we could use up and down, right? And people will try that and see what happens. Is it if we use plus minus maybe? There is nothing here that will indicate growth, personal or otherwise. I do think that we should put the wheelchair guy in there then. That makes sense. Why is there a wheelchair guy all of a sudden? And a rocket? I don't know. Why are the cars? Who knows? Why anything? Okay, we use the up and down arrows here. That's what we'll do. Like that. Ooh, I think that's a good idea, Krypton. I think we're going to go with your terrible idea. Oh, man, I had this great idea, right? What if we just use 4 arrows, okay? Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll do that. And then we do that. And then we need the mouse button. ¿Dónde? Oye. I saw you here somewhere. Input thing. There you are. There we go. Okay, I think what we can do to add to this disaster is we add this. There you go, right? So now you have to kind of figure this out as you play. Oh, no, it can't. I thought we could like sneak jump with that. Yes, please. Thank you kindly. Okay. Undo that part then. No, not that part. Da-la-la-lam. There we go. Start big, make shrinking required. Above LM on this one sprite as well. I better do this so we put them in here, right? I think this makes sense, okay? Because now you see the iconography when you start. Oh, but you're not going to see that. Okay, we'll put them next to each other. Okay, great. Where is like select empty space, task stacking. Can you like move? No, I just erased instead. Brain hole. All right, we'll start again. We'll do. Are these both visible? Quite. Okay. Then that'll have to do. Come on, brain. You saw them 5 seconds ago. Here's inputs. Where's the mouse? There you are, mouse. Left mouse button big. Opposite small. Okay. There we go. Wait, why did it start? Why was it big when it started? Okay, there's a reset issue. That's a good idea, Rensky, but I think maybe that then he'll cover the iconography. So I think this will be fine. Reset. We set the scale to 1. Ah. So many moving parts, right? Okay, be large and die. Okay, we need to... okay, I need to see the collider boxes to make this work, right? Yeah. Very good. Why does it get bigger? I don't know. You've been touching yourself. I can't answer that. As long as you don't do it in public, it's fine. There we go. Okay. So the main collider can probably be the same size as the small collider in that case, right? Oops. Yeah, that's better. Whew, okay, debug. Okay. We only have one level, but damn it, are we actually going to release something? Yes, we are. Wait, why are you going through the environment? When you're big. Oh, let's bring the debug stuff back. We don't want to see the other one. Oh, right. Because we shrink it by 8. Hello, Scotty. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? Okay. Oh my god. The sprite size is constant. I should never change. So we can take the size and say that it has a okay, I think that's better. Yes. I am a genius. I mean, I'm not, but I mean, I am if you're dead in your brain compared to me. But other than that, I don't know what that means, so shut up. Yes. Okay. I'm happy with that. Debug. And don't be dead in your brain, right? It's unbecoming. Large die. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Whew, how you doing, Scotty? Okay, we are so close now. We just need to design a level. We have to use whatever they have here. We can't make our own animations. But what we can do is we can make this 1, 2, 3, 4. We can make 5 the winner, okay? So win sprite is 22. Here we go. Where's win? You don't really need an else statement here because this if statement returns. And then here, also, why would you do it this way? That's so dumb. You would do it here because you're a normal person doing normal thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would be highly unlikely for many reasons. So player... Okay, let's just see what the win conditions. So now he should just have a frozen... Ah, shit. We're gonna die here. Okay, let's make him tiny. Okay. I'm gonna move the win condition soon. If I can't do this. Man, this is not easy, okay? There we go. And then he was vibrating as well. I love it. It is a funny word. But okay. Exiva has no instruction to convert a U64 to a float, but it has one to convert an I64 to a float. This means casting a U-size to a float directly makes the compiler use a branch. Fine, I'll change it to an I32 then. Damn, you guys are pedantic. Happy now? I mean, you did say 64, and I'm sure you didn't mean anything with that. Oh, the wife says so, but who knows? And Chris seemed to be interested too. Okay. Now we have to design a level. Should we add a falling state where... Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, I learned about it in my chat. But Christopher, that is one of those things that you might not be able to depend on that information, right? Because from a U64 to a float, that journey might change any moment. So your programming instruction goes through 3 different intermediate representations before it becomes assembly, right? So I wouldn't consider that any kind of optimization I would do. So Rensky was specifically trying to write branchless code, which is an endeavor if you have time and energy to do. For those of you who don't know what branchless code is, it's basically code that has no no conditions, no branching, right? There's no if else or anything in there, right? No match arms or control flow, whatever, right? It has no branch, right? It's a straight. There's no jumps in instructions, right? Okay. That's my answer. What did I just add? Player state. Okay, so if the player, oh my god, okay, it's not walking, you idiot. It's grounded. Okay. Ugh. Okay, you know what? I am not writing that code again. Because there is a lot of code to check whether you are falling or not. Actually, no, you just check for the vertical velocity is less than 0. Okay, well, that was easy. But that's not true, is it? No, that is not even remotely true. Here, player is grounded is based on whether the collider is grounded. Oh, we've implemented that already. Okay, I knew that. I just didn't know if you did know that. Okay, so here we go. We collide and then match on collider is grounded. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go, right? Okay, so when we calculate our speed here, Rust Analyzer, are you well? Am I well? Okay. I think maybe 0.2 is a little bit too slow, but half the vertical speed, so you can still goof up. Whew, okay. What do we got left to do then? We need to have I need to have a food in my face. Okay, so let me go and get some food. Okay. Okay, I'm making some food. Okay. Food and then continue. We've got 5 hours left. And I think mostly it's going to be level design now. Okay. Okay. Oh, that is so warm. Okay. All right. No, assembly does not interest me unless I'm working specifically with like a microcontroller. I think assembly to me is kind of meaningless because it's very hardware dependent, right? And it changes every 5 seconds. No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, and still managed to die even if I made the whole game easier. And then whoop. All right, what happens if we expand in the wall? Okay, that's what happens. Okay. What do you think, Bulov? What do you think? We got something. Now it's gonna be level design. I wonder if we should add a jump platform. Would that maybe be fun? I think we have time for that. And then level design. The grenade makes you jump. That. T. Okay. Okay. So we add a jump thingy. I think that's the technical term. Okay. Let's do a game tool while we eat. Really? Oh. No. Okay. What is this? I don't think it's inside. I don't know what this is. What is this? Yes. What's it called? Where is no? What happened to Enid or whatever? Right. What remains of Edith Finch? Right. Okay. Artwork time. Bomberman. Bimberman. No. Okay. I will place this game in late 80, early 90. That looks somewhat familiar. That's a helmet, isn't it? Oh man, I'm sure I know. It is Wrecking Crew. Bam. Right. And 85. Character. I mean, is that the character? I don't know. I have no idea what this is. Pitchfork Accident Boy? What is this? Farmville? Which video game does this character belong to? None. Cannon Fodder. That's a good game. Harvest Moon. Fuck you, Claire. All right, that was pretty good though. Did anyone get that? Did anyone get that? I played a lot of old games that I don't know anything about new games. Okay, I'm gonna mute my Discord now for a bit. For the remaining 8 hours, I'm muted my Discord now, so don't worry about distracting me. Okay. Let's look at connections while we're doing this. Okay. Too obvious, parent flush and straight, right? Drain, refill, flush, and yeah. This is too... Sundays are always hard, right? It is Sunday, isn't it? dum, dum. Okay. Swirl, flush, drain, and so relay and breaker. This could be like a fuse cabinet, couldn't it? And switch. Yeah. Flush, pair, straight, and nothing. Poker terms, but no. Swirl, flush, and drain. A long game, poker game, game. Nah. Sync and connect. Drain and flush. No. Why would I think that was the thing? Confusing brain. IRC terms: connect, join, sync, and flush. All right, I'm almost done eating, and then we don't care about this game anymore. We're going back to our game. Now, see, flush, pair, and straight are all hands in poker, but poker is not. Poker itself is not a hand in poker. I think it's a red herring. I think that's more likely to be a thing. But it wasn't. Okay. Well. Hello, Zero. Okay. We are back on track. Let's make jumping a possibility. That means that our player needs to have some kind of vertical velocity. Thank you, Karatype. How you doing? Okay, let's place a jump here for now, and we'll try this. I don't know why I keep trying to push this thing, right? It's just broken. Okay. Player vertical velocity, you shall have 0 vertical velocity. Okay, so here, if that jumpo, have you guys tried to jumpo? Jumping. Okay, so we need to add jumpo. We have win. We just make jump the same, right? Okay, so we need jump sprite. Wait, why do we have cheese sprite and wind sprite? Oh, biscuits. Cheese sprite. The wind is that thing. Okay, so then we have a jump sprite. Okay, where are you, Jumpy? We could make a jumping animation as well, but we'll skip that for the very second. Right, 35785, 357, 357, and then 85. Okay. Ooh, I think maybe I've kind of goofed up here, didn't I? There are a lot of semicolons there. Okay, yeah, and then he died. All right. Can you win for me, please, little guy? Big guy, no. Ah, he won. Okay. I think this is what we would possibly qualify as a mistake. So we set the play state to jumping. Self.player.vertical velocity is now equal to jump velocity. If you can spell. We know that the gravity constant's gonna be pretty chunky, so let's make it 20 times 10, maybe. Oh, but WebSockets are the devil, though, so don't feel bad about that. Actually, forget about the multiplication there. Instead, we're going to take our x is equal to x times speed. Y is equal to self-to-player state. So we have x and then we have y plus that. Oof. Wee! Bye! Bye bye bye. Discord, more WebSockets. There you guys have it, right? Okay, we need to take the velocity and we need to subtract the gravity constant from there, right? Or if self.play.vertical velocity is larger than 0, then this is where I'm gonna get. I'm gonna goof this up. Just you watch, right? F3. Vertical velocify. Should we call it something other than velocify, maybe? I mean, I do kind of like velocify, but let's see what happens now. What? That's a long jump. I don't know if it's still flying, right? We might want to change his jumping to 2 instead. Let's see what happens here. The most flaccid jump you've ever seen. Okay, I think the falling speed should be... Where do we use then? Here and here. Oh. That has to be dependent on that, right? He's very floaty, this floaty boy. It's like, okay. Like, good jumps are hard. I think we all disagree. Can we do maybe the gravity? You know what? I think this is very annoying. I think the gravity constant should be in world coordinates. That's what I think. So there is very rarely a reason for you to use gravity outside of the world coordinates. So there we go. Now you can't do that. Whee! What did I just do? Is this a negative number? It is. Okay, so we're adding the gravity constant. All right, then we want to increase okay. 4 hours. Okay. Let's see. Let me think for a second. We have vertical velocity going up and then down, and then we're adding that. So really what we want is our vertical velocity to simply be what we do here. Okay, we're gonna fix it so this makes sense. He just went whoop, and then he was just sailing, right? Now this is gonna just increase. All right. So we're always doing this, but if vertical, we're gonna do. That's so we take our velocity. We do have to multiply with speed, and then we're adding the gravity constant to this thing, right? And we just have to clamp this. No, I think this is where I goofed up. Okay, focus up. What do we do? We're gonna build up the y value. There's two things that has to happen. We have to construct the y-axis, and we have to keep reducing our vertical velocity. Okay, so let's undo this dumbassery, right? This is fine. We're always doing that, but we're doing it piecemeal, right? Okay, so I probably goofed something up here, but let's have a look. Okay. Yeah. So we keep subtracting this. Oh, because we multiply it by speed. So it should be... something like this. What if we extract speed from here? We just add this. And yeah, see, we're doing that here. So the y value cannot be like that. Okay, now we just need him to actually do some jumping. So the vertical velocity has to be a little bit larger. If you're jumping, then we set the jump velocity to something. Look at him sail, man. It's like slow motion. I feel like we should get like Chariots of Fire here. Da na 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 na. Okay. New glide feature. Yeah, the thing is, this has to work depending on different simulation values, right? So once this is written, I have to change the simulation. I don't have to, but I'm going to change the simulation value to make sure that it works, right? All right, so we have the X value here. Do we use mouse X after this? I think we do. Yeah, we do that. Okay, we do that to decide whether we flip in left or right. Okay. The X value is fine. Maybe we need to multiply that by speed. Now it's going to jump really far, really high up. Okay, let's see how this... Okay, so the jumping thing isn't bad. Now it's the falling thing that has to change, right? Attach the jump value to the mouse wheel. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. We can't have text in here, right? That's one of the criteria. If we don't have to, oh, I forgot to pin the jam. Thank you for reminding me of that one. HIL. Yeah, spend time doing this, right? This is what you got time to do. Where is it? There we go. Okay. And then we just join another jam immediately when this ends. Okay, I keep babbling, so I forget what I'm doing. Up. All right, so jumping is fine, but falling is not. It's the vertical velocity that should change. I think it's going to fall a bit too hard now. Okay, so... Why is he falling? If this is less than positive... What is the vertical velocity of the player? Why don't we find out? Oh, it's the gravity constant that we multiply by that. Why is he falling so fast? That's the idea, Patrick, but we're not there yet. I stupidly decided to add jumping last minute, right? And I haven't done any of the other stuff. And this guy is just flying through the floor. Why are you flying through the floor? This speed thing is what's doing it, isn't it? We definitely have to do that level of subtraction based on the physics time. You're going the wrong way. Fuck. We need a different speed value for this, right? Let's just make it smaller. Stop going the wrong direction, you bastard. That is the worst jump I've ever seen. Okay, we are getting somewhere. Whoop. But the vertical velocity changes too quickly. I didn't let it play out, did I? Whoops. 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 I think we want a vertical velocity to be around that. Okay, that is still super gross. He double jumped. Okay, and now if we change this, it should look the same. Okay, it was a little bit too low. 40 then. Yeah, so that's the important thing, right? You do, Marlo. You bloody well do. Okay, maybe we forget about the gravity constant here, right? So instead we have falling velocity. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah. But it's not a big jump that he makes. Okay, let's really make a mess out of this. Yeah. Okay, you can take your physics. No, why are you dealing with mass? We're gonna deal with scale instead, right? Yeah, and Vim come with a built-in packet manager as well. It's quite nice. I don't remember what I said, Patrick, because most of the time when I talk, I pay no attention to what I'm saying. Whee! So the bigger you are, the faster you fall. Okay, we need this thing to move further along the x-axis. Whee! Oh. No, because it ends up in falling. That's why. So I get this boost. Ah, oh, damn. Yeah, he ends up falling. So falling should only happen when the vertical velocity is negative. So where do we say? Here we say jumping, and here we say falling. So if it is grounded, then it's grounded. If it's not, that's also not true. Okay. If the collider is grounded, then the player is grounded. Okay, so I don't think we use falling anywhere. Yeah, we do. We use it to match that. Okay, let's see what this is like without that first. Okay, that's better. Can you jump over that thing now? Wait, I moved him, damn it. Whoops. Can you jump over that thing? You certainly can. Okay. We should probably clamp the scaling of the of the falling, right? Okay, we're not going to deal with the clamping now. Okay. It's a little bit too much. I don't think he's ever going to be falling then. You don't get rid of the edge stickiness. Look, what you do is up to you. Okay, what you do with your edges, but I don't want to hear about it. I have no idea what you're talking about, Patrick. But with 4.5 hours left to go, I don't think whatever it is, I'm going to deal with it. Okay, so we got jumping. Hello, Roth. Mr. Rice, I presume. Arroz con qué? Whew. Okay. No, don't mess with that. What is it that I need to fix now? Maybe this is very floaty with the jump. Maybe the jump velocity can go down by 1. Where's the falling speed? That can go up by 1. Okay, how did that feel? I don't know what to do about that. Can it still make the jump? No, stupid controls. Whoops. Okay. We have to detect falling again. So falling happens when... Now, falling would happen when the vertical velocity becomes negative, because that's when it starts to descend, right? Okay, so let's make sure that we're checking this in the right place. Do we have any player state dependencies? We set the player state. We don't depend on player state. Okay, so we can check that at the top then. Okay, so if the velocity is negative, that means that you are descending. So he is now in a state of falling. We shall reduce the velocity, the x, whatever. If it's less than the gravity constant divided by 2, then we fix it there, right? Okay, this one... No, that one's correct. Okay, I think we're good. What? Oh my god, he is so slow. Why is he so slow? The vertical velocity must be negative. Okay. Okay, this is kind of bad what I'm about to do here. We are changing states inside a check. This is like a massive code smell. Does this happen instantly? Yeah. Yeah, that's in the wrong place, isn't it? You can go from jumping to falling. Hello. Oh, damn it. I moved the mouse cursor, so I shouldn't have done that. No. Okay. How's it going, robots? Okay, this is a problem. Yeah. Because you start to fall, but really it shouldn't. Maybe we can't do this. Maybe we can't have a speed dependent on that, right? Because then jumping doesn't work. Yeah. Okay. We have to actually make this game now, or like design the level. Otherwise, we're never going to be able to submit this. So let's make a level. First of all, the death stuff needs to be more deathly. Okay. This is actually not micro. This is going to be death. That's what that is. There's nothing here. Well, we can have these death blocks, couldn't we? I guess there's not really much that we can do here. There's no... We can set it up. Was that the one we picked? I think so. Okay, we just have to set that one for all of them. And then if time permits, we're going to make it nice. Whoops. I mean, that one works too, I suppose, but it's not what we're looking for here. There. Okay, so now we should have another group here, which is just for looks nice stuff. And this will have some kind of like backgrounds and stuff, right? Maybe that's it. Wait, that's the wrong one. And I think we want something like this. Now, how do we make it on the inside? Should I be messing with this now? The answer is a resounding fuck no. Okay. All right, let's just leave it be. Okay, now it kind of looks like there's something wrong with it. Okay. Okay. Now we can kind of nicely remove edges like this. We can be a little bit more generous with how things are. No cheese though. We'll put the wind cheese somewhere else. We could put a jump there as well. But you have to be baby to make it. Okay, so regular jump and then baby jump. I just still beefed it. Okay. That's just, I was gonna say I could just leave it as a red herring, but I don't think that's a good idea when I don't really know what we're gonna do with this, right? Okay, but we kind of need to map a path out here, and I'm thinking like you go up and down. So you go this way and then up here, and then from here. No, how are you gonna get here, you lark? Maybe we could jump here then. But not there. Is that possible? Oh mate, I was streaming for 14 hours yesterday, and I just could not come up with any game ideas or anything like that, right? This thing I'm making now, I had this idea like 3 hours ago and started working on it. It's a complete catastrophe, but I think I might be able to actually deliver something. Oh. Okay. Oh, almost. Let's do that. Whoops. Oh man, but this is so much fun. I totally get why people do game jams. Oh wow, he was doing some moves there. Okay, so if we go down here, let's say that there's a small platform here, and a jump again, and this jump should take you maybe here and then here. It's a bit brutal because you have to start by shrinking. Whoops. Whoops. Oh no, I can't make that. Man, yeah, I was so tired, man. That crow though in your game looks so good. That's very cool. Are you doing any game jams though, Johnson? I don't think I like my brain's spacing out. Did I not save? Is that why? Maybe I didn't. Whoops. Oh no, you can't make that walk off there, right? Okay. That's gonna be annoying, but we'll leave it in. Yeah. Okay, but I wish we could like move. Can you select and move? So Alt pick. Oh, okay. That moves the whole thing. Control Alt copy. But can you select the whole region? I don't know how is this send mode? Nothing's happening. It just moves things around. Okay. Oh, maybe because I'm on the wrong thing here, right? I want to select. No, that deletes. Okay, let's do a quick search. They stressed me out. Oh, tell me about it. I used to love, but I think I learned just about everything I could from them. Yeah, oh man. Yeah, that's a lot of stress. I kind of like it just because it's so extreme, but at the same time, it is awful. Edit TK, select and move group. For rule groups. Okay, I have no idea. This does not answer my question. Tile picker. No. No, I think maybe we can't. All right, so let's just move everything over like that then. Actually, I'd rather move things down. And then that's just a bit of a red herring now to be annoying. Okay, so we can make it over the edge. There we go. But why is it kind of like doing some sort of jerky teleportation thing there? I wonder if it has to do with the velocity. It should be clamped though. So it can't be that. So we're going with falling velocity. So if it's less than, let's go with less than falling velocity then, right? Then we're just not using the gravity constant. I think that might not have worked. That was a very harsh fall right there. Okay, why is it teleporting? Come back here. Okay, we need like a death plane around the level. Okay, this is kind of expensive to do. But we're adding like hundreds of tiles here. Except one in the corner there. And I'm not doing any kind of clever tricks here with the whoops. You know what? This game is really bad, okay? The thing that makes it bad is because you don't know what's going on, right? It's a lot of blind jumps and falls, right? So you have to be able to react, right? But 4 hours in, or 4 hours left, there's no way that I can actually do anything about that. And then I keep mucking about with this again. Yeah. Maybe you should be allowed to fall to the bottom. It's okay. It's a whole genre of rage platform games. Yeah, I don't want to just make those, but because I've made a game earlier and it's also a little bit like this, right? Not like this, but it's a rage platformer, right? Okay, so let's say that you fall down here. Now we need to add the... I think what we're going to do is we're going to let the player fall. So the player will fall here. Okay. No, again, that's just too mean. What if you fall to here? And then you have to become big to cross the chasm here, right? Yeah. Okay, that was not what was supposed to happen. I need to turn on the colliders again. Because that did not look right to me. Ah, no, I didn't move the mouse. Okay, bye, guy, bye. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have time to do half a level because I have no skill when it comes to this. I have no idea what I'm doing. All right, we're just gonna add death here. We are getting somewhere, Gab. Yes. You know what? It would be fun if you knew where the end was. Maybe the end can be here. No. You know what? We do this, and then we put the end here. So that's where the win condition is, and you can't get there. Is it too fast? Oh wow, that's crazy. Now you can't even see that that's where the win condition is. Ugh, that's I need to. There's something strange going on. I just went straight in the wall and died. I need to put some kind of fixed separator on the screen as well that tells you which side to have the mouse on, maybe. But it is we can increase the velocity based on, that's what we'll do. Ow, stupid feelings. Okay, we're gonna increase the velocity based on how far from the center point you are, but we're gonna clamp it so it cannot be too short. The point is that you are not supposed to be able to stop, right? So you're not supposed to be able to sort of hang out in one place, right? It's constantly moving. Okay, I don't know. It's okay. We're not making a AAA game. This is barely a game at this point. I just gotta. That's cruel. Okay, we can't put the win condition there, right? Because you have to make like a perfect jump or the right size in here. That's just taking the mic, okay? We'll put the win condition here for a moment or 5. Okay, that thing is now a little bit quirky. Learn to draw, you biscuit. Okay, and then we can put a jump here at least, right? Yeah, I should definitely do that. We should definitely have. Should we make level loading a thing? I was gonna yell at you, RJ, for suggesting something so profoundly stupid, but I had this really good idea. I just had this really good idea right now. Okay, I'm gonna make this mini map in the corner. Oh man, I'm so freaking smart, man. I think maybe you're onto something, RJ. Maybe we can put a mini map in the corner. What would that look like? It's just going to be an additional camera looking at the level and where you are, right? Okay, we need more levels and we need a minimap. And we have no sound effects. Johnson, where do you get royalty-free sound effects from if you do? I have some service I pay for, but their gaming, like license for games is so weird with them, so I don't want to use that. Okay, should we add a minimap? Okay, let's do this. Can you play and win the game? Now, the way it is. Whoops. Okay, that happens. Oh man, what a ding dong to have to do this blind jump here. You can. Okay, then I think when you win, we just stop it there. We're not gonna reset when you win, right? So win in the update function. So we never call reset. And the reason we do this is so we can we have to come up with a way of sort of telling their player that, okay, you won, chill out now, it's all good. And obviously remove the debug things. I have no idea where that jump is. And then the collider disappears. Live is good. I bought most of my sounds, but since this Kenny Jam use the Kenny sounds. But I wasn't sure if there were something we could do. I did, you know what? I think what we'll do is we have a quick look at the Kenny assets. Oh, I don't know why I haven't even looked at this. Impact sounds. Okay. Good enough for me. Okay. Let's go to downloads. Zip. Can we play OGG with what we have? Let's copy audio. Impact wood heavy 2. That seems like the one that we all like. Yeah. Okay. Then let's load that sound. Where's the init function? Okay. I don't remember how to do this. Load sound. Is that a thing? Okay, so let's go to assets and change you to jump. That gives us the sound ID. Just don't throw it out the window. Hello, Renee. How you doing? What did you get Scott for his birthday? Oh yeah, no, I definitely have to go and eat some food today. I was not in a good place yesterday after 14 hours, man. Massage, nice. I'm not gonna ask any details though, right? But that's pretty solid. Okay, can we now jump? He came home like goo. Well, that's the ticket though, isn't it? Oh man. I bought one of those like massage guns when I was traveling, but it's very weak, but it actually made me exist because my shoulders were so stiff. They still are, right? And it's nice. It probably just breaks the bone as well, but it is very good, right? Okay, let's do assets. Do we have access to assets here? We don't. Assets, so play sound, self.jump sound. I think that's the goal. So we need assets in our fixed update. So maybe that's the first thing we pass in here, right? Assets is a mutable reference to asset manager. Like so, and then we have to just pass in assets in here. Okay, can we jump now with sound? That was kind of a very muted sound. Maybe I have to listen to the sound effects before. I don't have Audacity. Oh my god. Audacity. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Okay, there we go. All right. Now I don't want to download the beta. Okay, let's just let me load in all the sounds. Okay, we'll go assets and then we copy everything in there, right? There's a lot of sounds here. Oh, okay. That's what we'd call a mistake in the business. Okay. I wonder how much memory we have left now. There's a lot of sounds. Okay, what we're gonna do is a little thing here called help. I think we're in trouble. Okay, so easy fix, and let's go to temp audio, and we just do this through here. Okay. I mean, why not? Yeah, impact bell heavy. That goes to here. Then rename you to jump. Okay. Okay, we need like a death sound as well. Interface, impact, voiceover, digital audio. What does that mean? Boom. That is some serious punch in the voice. There is very little in the middle of that one. You got like high, or you got basically the mid range has been taken down, right? Okay, voiceover pack, impact, interface, RPG audio, there, maybe? I feel like this is what we're hearing is someone being burgled. Or cleaning up and then leaving. Took the keys. Wrote a rude word on the wall. Threw all your stuff in the bin, including the keys. Try this then. Once I caught a fish alive, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I let it go again. Why did you let it go? Because you bit my finger so. Which finger did it bite? This little finger on my right. All right, I think maybe. All right, we can use this. Okay. I can make use of that for the old death sound too, I believe. Well, actually, there might be something in here first. No. Okay, so interface sounds. Unzip. Interface sound. Yeah, sure. Move audio to assets. And then audio we go. That one. That's our death sound for now. Damn it! Where did you go? Some of them are nothing. That can also work. No, that's worse. Okay. Jump. Come on, get out of there. Jump and death. Okay. Come on. There we go, right? Okay. Then. How easy this is, right? How easy is this? And then if you die. We need a wind sound as well, clearly. Okay, let's add a wind sound. Okay. Oh my god, I'm becoming a little bit brain dead here. I think we had like a... Good enough. We'll check a few more. That's my wind sound. Rename, please. Okay. Let's go win. Should be able to win from here. Okay. Okay. I think what I have to do is make our first build of this now. Why are you down? You're supposed to replace GitHub for a lot of us. Why are you down? Ah, it's not. Okay, I actually managed to push this. Whew. So if anything goes wrong, at least... Well, I don't know what we're going to do with this. It's not great of it. Oh, we can work on this after the jam. Come on. All right. Do we dare to have another cup of tea while this is happening? Okay, let me just run up and put the kettle on. this is going well. Okay. We are going to bundle. Right. Okay, so wait, I'll get it. Server. Okay. Ooh. Okay. What? No. No, no. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. Why? This is very wrong. Oh, goodness me. Okay, we'll do a cargo clean. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna publish this thing or upload this thing. So if anything goes wrong, we can at least. Oh my god, that took forever. Forever. Okay. But if anything goes wrong, we at least have an entry to submit. All right, let me go and pour the water. Okay. 5 minutes, then we have some tea to put to you too. Okay, then we bundle, and then we go into our bundle, and then we open this up. Okay, no. Okay, so we need to go into the world, turn off the debug stuff. There we go. Okay. 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 Should probably not say rubbish. Okay. Let's fix that. Where does the rubbish come in? Okay. Why does it say rubbish? That's not great, is it? Why does it say rubbish? What? Oh, there it is. Yeah. What's going on here then? Oh, there it is. Why is that? Because there's a different file. That's what it is. Or different file. Different path. Oh my god, that was so scary. Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. It should not say rubbish. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. Let's deploy this and see if this works, right? So h.io as you should be. Okay, let's go to upload new project title Kenny Jam 2026 submission, short description or tagline. No. Payments. Upload file. Game.zip. Okay. Is it an action adventure card game, do you feel? AI. No. App Store link. Should we get a Steam link? Custom noun. No. Download and install instruction. Left mouse makes you big. Left mouse button to scale up the player. Right to scale down. Okay. Save and view page. Got it. Okay, and that was in everything about that was wrong. So let's go and edit that again. Dashboard, maybe. Okay. Where are my projects? There it is. Okay, edit. Sorry, I don't want to like accidentally dox myself or something, so I don't share this. Add screenshot. Oh no. No. Status is in development. T is ready, however. Okay. Let's delete files. Yes. And let's upload again. Upload files. I am watering myself. Okay, so what? No, delete file. That's the wrong file. Upload file, game.zip, and then how do I make this a web version again? HTML. There we go. There we go. Okay, so embed in page. Click to launch in full screen. Save. View page then. Run game. Play. It's the wrong game. How? It's the wrong game. Okay, this is probably good to do this now. Why is it the wrong game? How? What in the... I must have done something incredibly clever. I know what I did last summer. Let's delete this file. Yes, I want to delete that. I'm going to upload a new file. Yep, it's the wrong directory. Bundle.zip. There we go. This file we played in the browser. Click to launch full screen. Okay. Save. Right. So if I go to view page now. It will take a second. Yeah. There's no sound though. Why? I don't know. But I guess this is why we do this. What else would you be in, Patrick? Oh, we have the assets there. Maybe. That's what we need to do. I mean, just give it another stream though, right? And your dreams will come true. Okay, so what we'll do here, then we have to change this. Where's the play button? Press to play the game. And then... yeah, that, I mean, it's visible, okay? Right. Damn it, okay, we'll bundle this up again and we'll push that. And in the meantime, I'll go and upload the game again. Edit. Delete file. Upload file. Okay, saved, view page. Okay, let's see. It's no sound. All right, you know what? No sound is fine. I mean, it's not, but I don't want to deal with this. Just don't want to deal with this. Yeah, we have the sounds there. Okay. Should we proceed to make a minimap then while my gross sock is wet? Hang on. Okay. Minimap, that will help with blind jumps. Because blind jump sucks in games, I've heard. I mean, I don't know anything about it. Is this sock normal? Yes, sure. I'll deal with that later. Sound is good to have, but I don't need it right this second. Okay. So having access to music and sound would be ideal. Okay. Okay, so how do we make a minimap then? The way we can do that is by just... well, ideally I'd have another camera, right? Actually, why not? Why don't we just add another camera? Right. Okay. Can we do this? No. Okay. A secondary camera would do this. But that is kind of sketchy. So in 3 hours and 21 minutes, I'm supposed to implement a minimap. Okay, we have a camera here, right? Actually, no, we have a reference to cameras. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do something very sketchy now. That will take forever, but okay. Instead of doing this, we'll do the camera thing. We'll do it like one by one, can we? So for camera in self dot in layer dot cameras, and we call it as a function. So we have to do everything. We have to add render instructions for every camera, right? That's just how it goes. Every camera needs its own render pass. And then here, where we write uniforms, we don't do that. Instead, we do that here. So this is text only. Wait, this isn't right. Wait, I thought this generated a render command to bind the buffer. But it doesn't, does it? This is not rendering. This is writing things into there. This is what. Okay. Right, balls everywhere. Lots of gross balls on the floor, in the corner. That's where that is. So that will be for camera in self.cameras. Is this a layer? Yes. Okay, let's add a function called cameras. Okay. What's the warning now, you lock? All right. Right frame. So this has to be per camera though, right? What does rebuild sprite buffer do? Yep, render instructions all day, every day. Okay. Okay, does this work now? Whoops. Oh dear. Steve? Coming out? Okay, I think that maybe this can be done. Okay. Then we just need to, if this works, I am gonna feel so freaking clever. Whether I am or not is a different story, but at least I'll figure it about myself. Okay, so we have a camera. What if we have cameras, which is a vec of camera? But how do you make a new one? Okay, so in our RAM here, we want to make an additional camera on this in this scene, right? This will... That's on scene resources. What did I just look at then? As a layer. Wait, layer have cameras? Why are you shouting? Yeah, that's correct. Okay. That should compile. It does. And then how do we add a new camera then? Hello there, Hardliner Buddy. How you doing? How you doing, McLoon? We got 3 hours left and I'm making changes to the underlying engine. That is geniusness. Okay, so this one has a new camera. No. Ref, not Ren. Self is new camera. You gave up? No, why? Why? Create layer. Self.cameras is the asset manager. Can we tell assets to make a new camera maybe? New camera. No, but that's an asset manager. That's not the same. This is resources. That's wait, that is asset manager. That's creating a layer. Oh my god. The whimsy got to you? Love the whimsy. Embrace the nonsense. Okay. This one says cameras, insert new camera. And what are you? You're a camera. Okay. Okay, this is problematic because we currently don't have a means to remove a camera. We have to be able to remove a camera for this to work. Now, you know what? Well, yeah. No, I think we should be fine. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Okay, so can we say as this new camera window size? And now we just have to change the scale on this thing, okay? Okay. I don't see another camera, do you? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, you simpleton. Okay. This one is to join self.cameras. Needs to chain. Oh, so disappointing. I was hoping for that to work. Okay, what is wrong with me? Now, why is this not rendering a second camera? This should be a second camera. I got 3 hours left and I need a minimap. Is there something I need to know here? New camera. Create a camera in the middle. And we get a new bind group and everything for it. Yeah. Okay, maybe I'm goofing around too much here, right? Yeah, no, that's fine. No. Well, that's the debug stuff. We don't care about that. Damn, that's a shame. This is the controller you got. Whoa. What? Wait, there's no joystick on there? What the what? What the what? How? Steve Liner. How is that? There's no joystick. Why is there no stick of joy? There's just buttons. Are they good buttons? Do they feel fancy? This should work. I don't know why this isn't working. This is very sad. Okay, what if we as one does, right? Wait, no. First of all, ew. What is going on here? No, 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 no. Okay. It could be that. Okay, I think what I need to do is fix the resolution on every camera, right? So for camera in world.cameras. Okay. What? Suck it, Acaras, for not believing in me. What did I say? I know it was you. Okay. That was so fast to implement. Hot damn. Okay, let's put the camera somewhere else. I really need to fix this. This is the issue. This does something that needs to be done, but it's fine. Okay, let's see how small this is. I don't think this does anything. Oh, it does. Would that put half of it visible? No, it put it all the way to the left. How is that working? It's how it likes to be. It's plus, you plum. Okay. Oh my god, could you please? Okay, there we go. That's the whole map. And then we place it there. Okay, we have a minimap now. That was surprisingly fast. Let's make sure this works in the web. What? No. You can't do that. Did I break it? Of course not. Okay. Why? There we go. Where's the map? Where's the minimap? Why is there no minimap now? I like macro maps though. They're cool. Super cool. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying words. I'm just so excited about this. But I don't know why it doesn't work on the websticle. That's kind of a bit weird if you ask me, and you didn't. Okay, map please. Yeah, map is there. Ooh. We are missing a loading screen. Yeah, I might be dead in 3 hours though. I mean, metaphorically speaking. If I am dead in 3 hours, I think everyone should be looking to Hardliner, who might not have an alibi. Just saying. So what jam are we doing after this, guys? Why is there no minimap? This is insane. In the mainframe. Oh. Is it the window size? No. Okay, let's assume that for some reason it is the window size. So if we place a smack in the middle, all right. Why is there no minimap here? This makes no sense. What is going on? Okay. I need the biggest and brainiest of you to tell me what I somehow have goofed up. How is there no map there? But would that have a minimap though? That's the question. I am so confused by this. There's no conditional compilation about the cameras or anything. Why isn't this working? This is insane. We are so close. Why is this not working? What a useless question. No, the question is useless, but the answer wouldn't be. Come on, man. That's how it was. Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't get it. This is insane in the mainframe. Why? Why? This is the most stressful thing ever. I am going a little bit mental. There's no information about this. There's no such thing as two cameras. They just, yeah, there's no such thing as a camera. That's just a, how should I translate these pixels in my render path? But I don't even see the output. It writes two cameras. Poor. I don't get it. Okay. First of all, that didn't seem to do anything. No, that's just a panic hook. How do I enable this then? Logging. Need to do something there. With the builder? What's the builder? I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. How do we get logging? Oh, that's just a bash script. That's just running Western Bindgen. Hello, Rostek. Hello, Raiders. Hey, gang. Yeah, there's nothing there. Let's do Western time enable logging. Ah, man, when I... Is it Wasm time? No, it's Wasm Bindgen. That's a whole different thing. Wasm Bindgen. No, we're running this. All right, we're running Wasm Bindgen to generate the Wasm file. We specify the target. We don't want any filthy TypeScript. We specify where the output is and the name of the Wasm blob. That's all we do, right? The rest is just, you know, file IO. Oh, where have I seen logging happen? There's somewhere I should be able to do logging. Oh my gerb. Okay, let's try this. Let's do this. No. I don't know if that's gonna use a different environment variable. So that was a little bit of a Hail Mary, maybe. Let's do this. Yeah, that is exactly what I wanted to push. No, logging. The log crate recommends the Wasm logger crate. Okay, let's try to throw that in there. At this point, I'm desperate, right? Trying to get somewhere. Oh, hang on. Wait. What did I do? Fiddlesticks. What did I do? No. Okay. So the Wasm log, the thing is, this sounds so familiar, right? Console log is actually maintained, but don't we have that in there already? Yes. Oh my god, I just have to call this. I just have to call init with level. Maybe. Wrong place. that probably wants a level with a log level of error here and info here. Oh, level, not filter. What's the log level then? Enum level. Okay, so log level. Yes. Okay, so no filter for you. Come on. Fuck yeah. Okay. Whew, good work. Thank you. Who said that? Krypton. Thank you so much for that, man. Okay, so we can see that there are 2 cameras being written as it should be. Okay, so 2 cameras are being written, but we don't see the second camera. Why not? It is in the game. 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Just turn that off. Why would that happen? Okay, let's do something kind of insane in the mainframe. Let's do this in another browser. Hang on, I have to open another window somewhere. No, I did not want to do full screen that. There we go. Okay, hang on. Okay, so it doesn't work in any other browser either. And it's not the position of the map. That's in the center. Yeah, we got sounds now. Wait, did he just jump over there? No, that can't be. That's a coincidence. Okay, cool. The map is in the center because I want to be able to see it if it's rendering it in the Wasm build or not. But it's not. Yep, it's a second camera. We just added a second camera to it. Yeah, I don't get it. This is so... I have no idea where to even look. I don't get it. This is such a ding dong. Oh my god, 300 new messages there. What happens if we only draw them in a map? Good point. That will be doable by just doing this. Now everything should be small and awkward. I don't know if I want this to work or not. Okay. Okay. So that didn't do anything. You know what we're gonna do? Yes. So we're gonna make the second camera act very much like the first camera, right? So this should now show us nothing. Yeah, great. Okay, let's do that then. Let's go to the world, the game module. There we go, right? So we're making a new camera. We don't tinker at all with the scale. It might be the scale. I somehow managed to jump again. Oh, there we died. Make sure there's no cached bollocks in there. No. Okay. 2.5 hours. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, camera. Fixed resolution, yeah. Create a new camera. Set the fixed resolution. Do that again there. That's all we do. There is nothing in here that indicates otherwise. Okay, so it has to do with something with the rendering then maybe. Window size gets fixed in what? It's 0 and then it gets fixed. But it works for regular, for all cameras. I think maybe the way we create a new camera could have something to do with that, right? So when we call new here, we get a new camera, and that one has to be created somewhere. Here, so we do camera, new camera, pass in the size, which can be just about anything. Because we can create layers on the fly. There is no problem creating multiple layers, all right? That's not an issue. Position, pixel size, scale, rotation, view, then shitty padding. Create a buffer. And we pass in the transform, that's fine. Create a bind group for it. Binding 0 is correct. Use entire binding. Insert the bind group into self bind group, which gives us a unique ID for this thing. Insert the buffer, gives us a uniform ID. There's nothing wrong with this. Thank you for the random chair. As a matter of fact, this thing will work just fine here. This will be like the game without the minimap now, right? No, it isn't even a little bit. Why did that happen? Okay. Okay, maybe. Oh, you silly fish cake. Okay, right. Righty tighty. I bet that we're passing in the camera somewhere. No, I bet we're using the layers here. Okay, so what do we do with the camera here? This is just changing the position of the camera. Okay, that's not an issue. That's the camera controller. That should not change. That's not an issue. That's just moving the camera. Not an issue. No. Okay, any camera work we do is just about moving the camera to the player. And if we run this without, then we just happen to see a part of it, which is the center of the map. So we're basically seeing this. Okay, if we move the camera to like the top left, we give it some arbitrary position, then it should be fine. Mod, where is the camera? So we do camera position. Let's set it to -100 maybe. We need to move it up as well. So let's go 50. Let's see what this shows. Yeah, so we see the world. Okay. I'm not like overly optimistic about this. Can you open the browser, please? No, we don't see anything for some bizarre reason. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's set up a new project where we just look at a second camera, okay? Okay. Okay, this should show us a gray window eventually. If we actually do this. What the help do you want? We're passing in the game. Oh. Okay, gray window. Let's put some text in here. Okay, what? Oh yeah, we need assets and window size for the camera. What do you want? Name, size, assets. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then main dot create text, assets, font ID, no, font resource ID, default, debug, and hello world. Okay. Default. Sticks. Okay, we should see hello now. No, we don't. Why not? Because we have to do that. Okay, right. So, stupid floating point values. Should I start dinner now? Oh no, you can do it now. You can do it now. I'm not gonna get any dinner done anyway. Yes, please. Okay. Fine. Okay, so main.camera dot fixed resolution res. We'll do that here and grab this too. Okay, can we get some hello world now? No. What am I missing? How is this not working? Asset, font, name, text. Rust versus Java is a god of... Well, one is a game engine, but if you mean like GDScript, GDScript's fine, right? I think it's great if you know Python and all that, right? I don't know, Java, like I wouldn't pick Java for game dev, but that's because I don't know Java. If that's the only language you know, that's the language you love working with, then that is obviously the best language, right, for game dev. It's been proven that you can do game dev in pretty much any language, right? Anyone that says otherwise is just meh. Okay, so do whatever, okay? Do whatever. And I do what? Do whatever, please. Okay. Get main gives us, we create main in the scene. Why is this not rendering? Okay. No, okay. This can't be right. Fixed resolution is correct. Okay, I am just completely confused as to why this doesn't do anything now. Why are we not seeing text? Oh, fiddlesticks. Does this have to do with the... Can't be that, can it? No. Okay, let's get something in there then, right? A sprite, where are you? Then let's make a new one. 32 by 32. Come on, A sprite, what a flip, man. 32 by 32. We just do some scribbles there. Perfect. And then we put that in second assets s.png. Let's load that in here. Forget text. Instead, we do texture include bytes. Texture is now assets, insert, texture, unwrap. Okay, cool. Forget text. Instead, we do atlas is main.create atlas, which needs what? Assets, name, and texture. Okay, so assets, name, and texture. Okay, and then atlas.create sprite region from 00 to 3232. And that is not an atlas, that is a tuple. Okay, scribbles. Fiddlesticks. Oh shit! I forgot that I did this stupid thing with the camera, didn't I? Dumbass. Okay. I mean, if you're stupid, right? That should now work. Okay, there it is. Hard to see. Let's set the clear color. Scene.set clear color. Okay, there we go. Scribbles. Now we need another camera. Actually, let's do a watch it. Awesome. For that to work, we need to copy index to here, and also that. We don't need that, but we'll do it anyway, right? So that should not say, that should say second, and that's all that has to do. Okay, and then we wait. Oh, okay, this is so hectic, right? Okay. Pop this open, play the game. Okay, there it is in the browser. Okay, we got a browser, something working. Let's add a second camera now. Assets dot new camera. And it is a view. So pass in our window size. And then we do main.cameras.push camera, like so. And then we say for camera in main.cameras, mute. And the same thing here. Okay, now the only difference now is that we're gonna move the second camera to 2020. Okay, we got two of them. I don't know if I want this to work or not, but at least we have a lot easier to, something easier to debug with, right? It just doesn't work. Two cameras is not working for some reason. Why? I do not even know where to begin to debug this thing, right? With 2 hours to go. How? What? There is no reason why it shouldn't work. So moving the camera does work. We can see it in the new position, right? Okay, let's look through the render instructions, right? This is what renders the camera. Here we set in the camera bind group. Wait. Maybe there is something to the frame, to build in the frame. Where that's a layer. We're doing this per camera, and we don't need that. No, there's no reason why it should do that. This is just writing the camera information to it, right? So we get the buffer for a given camera. Every camera has a unique buffer ID. We're writing the buffer. So there are now multiple cameras in different buffers. Then we set the scissor rect. This is basically that does the clipping. The camera is at index 1 in every shader. Then we rebuild all the sprites. We're just this is us pushing instructions into the frame, what it's going to do. The thing is, if there was something wrong with the draw order, it wouldn't work on the desktop either, right? Okay, let's dump the frame. Frame is not an iterator, then we're iterating over frame, right? Okay, let's print out the instruction. Begin rendering. Okay, set the scissor rects. Bind the camera. Set material, bind texture. Draw sprites. This is one draw call. Set the scissor rect. Same value. Set camera bind group. Why are there two bind groups here? But that doesn't matter. That's not the issue though. So we draw opaque sprites. Because there are different camera bind groups for the font shader and the text shader. 2 hours left. See, these are different sprites that we're drawing. Wait, why are we drawing different sprites? Well, one is that's the font. That's the text, and that's the bytes for the texture we upload. This is the default font. The scissor rect is the same. Bind group 1 is text and 0 is the basic one. You can see that we're loading different materials and different textures. Oh shit, no, hang on. Those are the same textures. That's really confusing. No, it isn't. That is probably 68, right? What did I say? 140 minus 72 is 68, 68, right? Yes. Okay. So we have... Okay, we're uploading twice the data. That's kind of inefficient and dumb, and we shouldn't do that. So that's a different issue. But I can't fix this now. Okay, index, the bind group is different. It's not, okay, that's fine. It's the second camera, it's not the text, not the font. This is the text. Okay, so we've uploaded. That's kind of weird. That's not smart at all to do. Okay, that's inefficient and dumb, and I need to go and undo that level of stupid. Okay, so what we end up doing is uploading twice the amount of data, but that shouldn't be a problem though. We should just render that data. The texture is always bound to 0. Camera has its own index and its own bind group ID. And that index is always 1 for this. Draw opaque sprites. That's how many instances we draw. And that's the byte we upload to draw. What happens if we ignore these instructions? Well, okay, maybe we do that instead to ignore them. 2 scribbles. 2 hours. Wait, didn't I do something stupid here? No, I didn't. I mean, not more than anything else. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna restart the bot. He's being unsupervised again. This is so wild. I'm looking at the wrong code, aren't I? Yeah, okay, so annoying that we have this, right? That is uploading the same stuff multiple times to the GPU, but instead we should just reuse those instructions. But okay, let's do this. Let's add this back in. Let's make a build that we can deploy. Can't deploy that. The fuck did I do? Wait, what? Oh. I was like, why is the minimap not minimapping? Have I broken this now? Oh shit, yeah. Okay. Let me go and upload this. Okay, let me just make sure that this is actually playable. No sound though. Okay, but we can see if the assets are loaded. Yeah, we're not getting sound, but okay, whatever. We have a build. Okay. This is insane in the mainframe, right? I am so right. Okay, let's see what we have here. New camera, yep, sure. Console log biscuits, that's great. Adding the camera stuff, I'm on board with it. Okay. No, don't bother pushing that. Okay, let's go to right in the frame. Come on. So this writes the uniforms. This does not write any render instructions. Okay, and then we write the frame. Rebuild the sprite buffer doesn't insert write render instruction, does it? Yeah, it does. Fuck. Okay. So the issue here is that we need to create new draw instructions, but we don't want to write the... We don't want to write the buffers, right? What are inner atlases? Okay. So every atlas, push render instruction, get texture, bind texture, rebuild buffer. Okay, here's the thing. We want to wrap this in the camera, right? We want to rebuild the buffer once, and then we want every camera to just reuse those buffers, right? So it means changing the drawing instructions. I cannot, Chris. The bit is stuck. It cannot be toggled. Okay, what if we rebuild the buffers separately? Oh. Man, I need my last coffee. Okay, hang on. Let me go and pour myself a coffee, and I'll be right back. Okay, right. I'm going to go outside after this. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, less than an hour. All right, let's think about this now. So we write the buffers and we get these. Where's my mouse cursor now? Okay. So we get these things into the frame pass. So maybe it's like layered camera. No, layer instructions. And then we wrap that in the layers cameras, right? So we write every instruction to the, but that doesn't explain why the freaking WASM build doesn't show the second camera, right? Okay, well, that is a moot question. So instead, we're supposed to do this. We're supposed to do this separately, right? So right now we'd say, okay, here's the camera, here's the scissor rect and all that, and here's like draw opaque, draw transparent, and then go to the next layer and then do all that again, right? But because we have multiple cameras, we do this for one camera, and then we do it again for a second camera and a third camera, right? So instead, we should, because we write into the buffer and create the instruction at the same time. And the reason we do that is because we need the information we get from writing into the buffer. So instead, maybe we need layer instructions. So we have instructions per layer. So you have all the draw instructions and the camera instructions. And then when we generate the frame, we take many cameras and then just one set of instructions that we refer to. So we just copy the instructions, not the other stuff. But the other stuff should still work, though. There's no reason why it shouldn't work. It's insane in the mainframe, right? All this stuff should only happen once, though. So it should not be on a per camera basis. Okay, what does a frame look like? It has layers and instructions. So can we make an inner frame here? All right. Can we make an empty frame? We can. And we make it mutable. And then we do this inner frame here and here. And that's the first thing that we do. And then here, for every camera, then we do frame.merge inner frame. Right? So we are now just creating draw instructions for what's already there. Okay? Either this is smart or I'm a big thicko. I don't know, right? I just need to do something. Okay, let's make a merge function happen. The thing is, this should not use so the B tree should be empty. Right? The B tree should be empty. It should only happen in here if there's opaque sprites, yeah? They are called layers. Layers. That's the wrong layers. That's also the wrong layer. We're looking at the frame layer. Is this even used? Oh shit, yeah. Yes, see, it's here. And then we drain the layers. Okay, so yes, we don't actually need the layers. Okay, so let's go back to whatever I just made up. Inner frame, right? And then let's write a merge function here, which will say for instruction in inner frame. Okay, merge. Call it inner, right? In inner dot instructions. It's a render instruction, not clone. Okay, so let's just make sure that this is not entirely insane in the mainframe. So for everyone, whatever, let's just run the code. Who's got the brain to sit here and unpick that mess? Not me. Not with 1 hour left. Okay, that works. I'm apparently some kind of genius. Okay. There is no reason why that should make this work, though. No. So it's just as goofy, but we did optimize something, all right? This is a good example to check if this thing works. Do I have time to sit and play this? No, but I want to. Okay, so we made something a little bit better, but it's still not working. I don't have time to go and learn Windows to try this on another computer. What do I do then? How do I get this working? Okay, so this at least was clever. Okay. Are there any limitations to WASM? No, why would that be a thing? I've been called worse, but why not? I don't know, Patrick. This is, and the fact that I've been live for 9 hours already, and I got 1.5 hours left. My cortisol levels are through the roof. Okay, let's look at the basic shader, right? Camera binding, group 1 binding 0. Does this make sense? Does this have anything to do with anything? I need someone who's not me, who understands this stuff better than I do, to go, oh, look, there's a very simple thing here. You just florb. And I'm like, okay, then I'll do that. There are no values to log. I mean, we can log the transformation, but we don't have to, because we can see the transformation here. By running this, we see both. We see both cameras, right? If I take the update function here and I say and in our update function we say and then we do main.camera.transform.scale is scale splat self.lol. Okay, now you'll be able to see one camera doing something, right? But for some reason, in the world of WASM, the second camera doesn't do anything. Oh, shit. This is not the right place for you to be. There you go. We don't see the second camera. There's nothing to log, right? We can just observe it, but there's no. Maybe like do you mean like the transformation values? We can definitely do that for the second camera. So main.cameras ref skip 1 next unwrap. And then here, well, how do we log this from in here? We do it with the log crate. Like that. Okay. Well, that didn't work because I didn't open that in time. Fiddlesticks. Okay, so somehow I dummified my brain and stopped functioning as a human being. How? Main. Where is main? We need some kind of debug thing. Pretty end debug all, sure. There it is. There's the second camera. We could log both cameras and see what they look like, but I don't think that's the issue. If we're gonna do that, we should log them in the right location, and that is here after we done resize for camera in main.cameras ref, and then we do I, and then we do enumerate camera I camera, and then we do a really nice debug output here. Okay, right, and let's run this again. Blip. Right, these are two cameras. Okay, let's look at them. Camera 0 has a position of 0. Camera 1 has a position of 20. Camera 0 has a pixel size of 3.6. And camera 2 has some fucked up pixel size for some reason. Why? Do we set some scaling? Motherfucker! Sorry. Who said that? You can't talk like that. This is the internet. Okay. Do you know what? Where are you? Where are you? One of you said something. Patrick said, what's window size in WASM? And if I actually would have looked, instead of just banging my head against the wall, if I would have followed what Patrick was thinking, I would have gotten here a lot sooner, okay? Because the resize event was specifically for the camera. Okay. Thank you, Patrick, right? You're a true hero. Okay. Okay, we have to change the camera on the layer. Where is the camera on the layer? Okay, that should be main camera. That's also wrong, right? Right debug. That can be the main camera. We don't put debug in secondary cameras, right? Oh, Patrick, you fucking hero you are. Okay. Right. Okay, let's get this working. Yeah, that's okay. That is also okay. We are changing the main camera here. Yeah, we're not moving. We're not moving the camera there. Okay, cool. Okay. Maybe we can get ourselves a little bit of a mini map. Hang on, it's broken. There we go. Thank you again, Patrick. Don't let everyone who said that you were a bad person, I told them they were wrong. I said he had never done that to chickens. You must be lying. Okay. 1 hour 38 left. Then we have to get the camera back in place. What? Okay. Well. Okay, we're gonna quit out of here for now, and we'll close that beautiful picture as well. Now, okay, for some reason, that ends up in the middle in WASM. Why? Probably for somewhat similar reasons, right? Yeah. Oh, so much better with that. Oh, okay. No. Uploading the next one. Save. View page. There's no sound, and the minimap is really annoying. And if you full screen the game, the minimap goes away. Okay. I don't know, man. It's wild, but what the hell, man? It is what it is. Is this because of the... Right? Is this because we changed the size of the window, right? Yeah. Okay, what's the... What's this gonna be? So good, Panic, man. I can't tell you how much you saved my bacon. If I just would have listened to you in the first place, I gotta go get a pork chop because god damn it, do I want that. All right. Oh, okay. Hang on to your sockets. Okay. Whew. I am using alacrity. Porque es más mejor, ¿no? Alacrity. Taste of alacrity. Okay. Where's the timer thing? No, I don't want an alarm in 9 hours. Fuck you, man. Turn off. I just want a timer for 3 minutes for my bloody tea. Technology. All right. I'm eating salad, man. Maybe we have to take the window size and multiply that by the scale. Or divide it by the pixel size. One of them. Right? It's one of them. I don't know which one of them, but we can figure it out together. You and I will get there. Okay. I'm so tired. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Yep, it renders to canvas. That's one big piece of meat. It isn't. It just looks big. I was gonna make a joke and I got bored. Window size. This. All right. I need to go and get a drink. Finish shoehorning this food into my face. Then we'll figure this out. Okay. Ow, caught that one. Right. So, how you guys doing? What are you doing and why are you doing it? This jam has been so good for the game library. So much good stuff has been done. Added like multiple cameras in no time. A little bit of frustration, but a lot of bit of save from Patrick. We're gonna build up. So we got something we can submit. We don't have much of a level, but I have to figure that out now. No, do not eat like me. I'm like, ah. Well, okay. So I think we're just gonna hack this in there somehow. And how do we do that? I know that there is something. Now, there's no meal. I just hoover that in, right? The way I eat is like you take a lawnmower, you start it, you run it, you put it upside down, and then you pour a bucket of food into it. And that's kind of the experience, right? I think the scaling is broken because of some stupidity in the shader. Yeah. But technically, we can release something now. We can submit something, but it doesn't really have good feedback when you play it, right? Okay, so if we don't scale, this should be fine. Wait. If we add some small value, we should be able to see a corner. Well, or so I thought. Okay, we probably have to divide that by 2 before we even do anything else, right? House about. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Hello, Bonin. Okay, so we are very, very close now. The final hour is upon me. Okay, we'll do this actually. We are going to set the scale. Okay. Then we're going to move the camera in our update function. In some kind of insane way. Yes, very much insane. Okay. Now, what happens if we don't scale it that way? We make it a little bit larger. Okay, so the scale definitely seemed to have an impact on this, right? What if we convert the position to be this, but whoops, but we take our current camera as in world dot main camera, screen to world, okay, so different. No. Okay. What coordinate space are the cameras in? Okay, let's do this. Let's convert screen coordinates into what would that be, right? So if we go from 0 to 3840, for instance, right? That means that the middle would be 3840 divided by 2. That would be 0, right? So we should actually take our mouse coordinates and add the width and height divided by 2, right? So we'll take the mouse position and then we'll add the window size width divided by 2 and the window size height divided by 2. I'm not sure if we have to invert that, right? No, that is some kind of weirdness. I have no idea what coordinate system this is in. And somehow I inadvertently play the game. We are rendering the camera with an incorrect thing, like a split second of incorrectness. Let me see if we can do something about that. World death reset. Oh, it's going, Neil. We're at the last leg of the, but I have 17 minutes. Then I have to give myself an hour to actually try to deploy this. Do we have to multiply this by the camera scale? Is that gonna get us the right position? No. So I can't like figure out what coordinate space we're in. Well, that is the wrong coordinates thing. Nope, can't access that. This is why I think there's something wrong with the scaling in the shader. I think the scaling function in the shader is wrong. Okay, like this. The camera position is in world coordinate space, right? So that has to be based on the scale then, right? Oh, no, read it again. Read it again. Yes, so it cannot be in screen space. It has to be in world space. Maybe it's all... That's bait, yeah. That you can't see, but it's actually like neon yellow and sparkly as well. So it's really not Herman Miller. I would love one of those Logitech Herman Miller things, right? Okay, what if we take the camera and convert the mouse position to the camera's coordinates, right? So we take the position and we say camera dot screen to world. But now we're converting it to the world inside. Oh man. Inside of the camera. This is so insane, right? We are translating the mouse position to the world space inside the camera that we are moving. And that makes no sense. $13 to finish this. Okay. Okay. We actually, it's the other way around. Right? We want to, no. Actually, what we have the screen. and we have the view, the camera, right? We want to move this camera to some location on the screen. So that's in world coordinates according to the camera. Its position is in the world. Because this is what we see. So we shouldn't, I think that this is where I'm going wrong. We shouldn't move the camera. This is where I'm going wrong. I shouldn't be moving the camera, right? That is, we are missing another transformation property, which is where the camera is on the screen. And that doesn't exist. Exactly, Rensky. That's the best way of expressing this. When we move this camera, we're moving it in the world, meaning you're shifting what you're looking at. And that is not what we want to do. Okay, so can I fudge this somehow? We kind of need an offset with a screen position for the camera, right? Oh, and I'm never gonna get this right. Okay, so this is taking the camera and adding an offset. So we have to translate screen coordinates to NDC for the camera's position. So it's not what we observe, but where it should render it, right? Oh. So we need screen position to NDC. It's almost like you move everything. But wait, how does the camera position even work then? This shouldn't do the... Oh, it's because it's scaled out. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Okay, do I give up on the minimap when we got this far? Okay. That's the normal take on it. Okay, so cargo run. Apparently we don't cargo run because it's main camera now. Right? If I move the camera to the right, the reason things are moving to the left is because I'm moving what part of the world I'm observing. But really, we want the camera to stay in the middle, but we want this to be rendered at an offset that is screen size or NDC divided by window size, and add that to every... Exactly, like an offset, but it's not really an offset, right? Okay, Let's try something that is possibly gonna break things, but we have a build now, right? Okay, let's do this. My left mouse scales the player up, right scales it down. No text, no, only mouse, only one asset pack, custom engine. Yeah, I don't want to start writing a description. Actually, it's not an engine. Player moves left if the mouse cursor is on the left side of the screen. And you can figure out the rest. I'm sure. I believe in you. There we go. Okay, so technically this is public now. So if we go to h.ow. No, that's... I don't know why the sound's not working. I should probably mention that you have to like grab the cheese to win, right? Goofball. All right. Grab the cheese to win. There we go, right? Just like in real life. Okay. Okay. This is it. If we add a new value to this, we are done. Does anyone know if you submit your game now, can you modify it? Someone asked that question. Why am I asking you? I can read. I mean, I can't, but I could go and read that. So let's do that, right? Well, when you put it like that, Renska, it just seems stupid. Don't say that. Yeah, I don't know. I thought, you know what? In my head, I thought this was going to be a lot easier, obviously, but don't tell anyone. I was like, oh, you know. It's easy. All you got to do, right? Masochistic. Should we call it offset? That's a position. Then this drops down to 1. Okay. Now in the shader. Wait, where's the offset? It's after position. Basic font. and debug. Do I wish I had only one shader, eh? Okay, this should compile and run. Oh man, I got my own, right? Fine, this happens now. Oh, you lovely padding, you. Oh no, hang on. We don't need the padding, I think. We might need the padding after all. $48 bytes. Okay, so we need it to be 56 bytes. One too many. 56, yes. Yes. 56 very lush bytes just for you. But it stopped working. Okay. I think, I mean, sometimes. Don't plan on making a habit out of it. $64, okay. God damn it, I broke it. Hello, talk. Okay. Why aren't you working? Okay. Let's undo everything. Now it should work, yes? Okay. Man, it's just... We're adding 2. Logically, that means we take away 2 from here, so it stays at 48. Somewhere in all of this. Okay, so do we just... I know what the error is. It's just padding, right? What if we take away the padding from here then? So we have no padding now. Okay. Then, but wait. Don't think that we're done yet. We gotta make sure this works in the browser. Because otherwise, we might be, oh, look, it's working. fuck yeah, it is working. Take that, anyone who didn't believe in me. All right. 57 minutes. Oh, can we do this in 57? Okay, so what is that? It's going to be the pixel size, right? What is the pixel size when we change the camera? We don't change that. Okay, we don't change the view. Okay, so then the question is it clipping space that is the final coordinate? Someone in chat, is clip space the final coordinate that we return from our, you know what? I think it is. So that's in NDC. Okay, so here we have to add the offset, camera offset. But the camera offset has to be, the camera offset has to be converted into NDC then, okay? But if it's 0 when we add it, it is harmless to add it. Right? So even though we're adding it now, it is completely harmless. Right. Okay. But what if we calculate this ourselves, right? So NDC codes. I need to see the picture because I don't know. -1 to +1. Okay. So if we multiply it by 0.5 and then we divide, what? Okay. Let's think about this. If 0 is the top left and 3840, assuming full screen, is the utmost right, then we have to divide it in half to get where 0 is in NDC. And then, hang on, I'm getting there. Then we're going to take the offset and divide it by half of the screen size. Is that right? Okay. If we can do that here, we can take our main camera, transform, view, divide that by 2, or multiply by 0.5, because why not, right? So that's the size that we're interested in. And then if we want to move this thing to the right, okay, by some unit, then we have to, okay, shut up. Then we have to take this position and divide that by the size. You can do that. I knew that. Then if we say that the offset is this position here, then it should have moved a little bit to the right. Well, I can't tell if it has. It's impossible to see anything on this stupid thing. Okay, so if I want to offset this by 1920-ish, actually, that's not the window size, but I don't know where it is right now. Oh, you guffin. How am I even functioning? Okay, so the screen size or the window size, oh, it does matter. That was the whole point. That wasn't supposed to matter. Okay. No. You're doing it wrong. You want the position to be for this hack. We want to make one absolute right. Yeah. So if we did something like 0.5, then we're not going to see this. We're not going to see the change, but that should be to the right. Yeah. It's too far to the right. Maybe. How did I think this? How did I think this through? I didn't. I have to submit the game in like the next 10 minutes, and I'm not gonna get there. Doing maths under pressure, right? What a beautiful thing to do. 10 minutes. I'm gonna give myself so I can check for any bugs and stuff. Wait, does this work on a mobile phone? When you're under pressure, go to itch.io/under pressure. Is that an address? Can I go there? Will this work? No. Oh, stupid phone. Okay. How did I think this, right? So if this is 0, 0, and this is 1, and this is -1, and screen space, this is 0, this is, I don't know, 2000. Whoa. So then 0, 0, there should be 1000 here. Is that right? How goes it? Oh, dude, I am like, I'm so stressed. I'm trying to do some like last minute hackery to the shader just to get this, just to get the minimap up in the corner, regardless of screen resolution. And I'm all over the shop, all right? So if we take this and divide it by half, then we end up with 1000, and then we subtract that. So then we get 0 here, we get -1000 here, right? Well, don't write 1k. We get -1000 here, and we get a +1000 here. So the screen coordinates becomes width divided by 2. So it's the value minus width divided by 2. Wait, I forgot what I was converting now. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I dividing by 2? And what's V? How did I get here? Okay, wait, start again. Okay. So so we convert the value. Okay, that's it. We want 1 to equal the right side of the screen and -1 to equal the left side of the screen. So that is NDC, right? Okay, so if we say that position is in NDC, yeah, so the offset is in NDC for now. That means that we have to do this translation. So if I say 1, wait, why do any of that? We're just adding to it. So let's just do this then Forget use size or whatever. If it's already in NDC. Oh my god, I'm so stupid it hurts. Okay, listen, I'm not. I'm super clever. What do you want? Okay, right. Okay, and then we're going to fix whatever that offset means after this thing. I don't know what I was doing, but I did it somehow. I am the hero now. Okay, so once we've done the resize, we now need to offset that camera. So let's find the camera. So here we do world.camera. No. Camera.transform.offset is 0.50. That should place it halfway on the right, shouldn't it? And let's make sure that we don't dick around with the position of the camera there or there. Okay, let's see where this takes us. If the minimap stays, no matter how we resize it, well, it's gone now, so there is that. Fuck. Okay, get back here. No. Yes. New camera. Yeah, sure. Wait, is the scale gonna affect that? Whoops. Why is that not working? Why is it not scaling up? Oh, you stupid idiot. Okay. And no, it doesn't. Okay. The scale doesn't affect it. Okay. Why does this not show the minimap? Oh, wait. Where did the minimap go? Why did the minimap go? Oh, for flip's sake. Okay. Right. It's in the middle of the screen. I don't know why. Oh, because we haven't done the offset. Okay. To the right you go. Yes. Okay. Regardless of window size. Okay, cool. A little bit more. Make it smaller. That's very small. Make it not as smallified. That's a real word. Look it up, maybe, if you will. Okay. Positive value is up or down. It's up. So 7. We just have to get this working. Fuck. Okay. Regardless of window size. Well, not really. It's sort of not working. Why is that not working? Probably because of the aspect ratio or whatever, right? That makes no sense. You just made that up. Because we're so close to finish lines. Oh, I mean, it's 14 hours yesterday. I was so out of it when I stopped streaming. But I think we're good. Okay. Wasm. Watch it. Wasm. I don't know why we don't get... I don't know why we don't get the audio. This is working. Oh my god, this is working. Okay, this game could be made incredibly hard, but let's not do that. Okay, let's deploy the next one. All right, we got 42 minutes to do this. Delete that file and upload a new one. This file will be played in the browser. View page. Okay, run the game. Oh, it's loading. Okay. But no audio. Okay, it works. We have a minimap. And I'm sorry you can't see anything. We have terrible screen tearing as well. But you know what? It's fine. Okay, so this should work. But there's no sound. I'm okay with that. It's published. Okay, I think we kind of have a game that no one will ever play, but it's a game nonetheless. It's the aspect ratio. Yeah, I thought so. Game jams be prepping people to be rockstar developers. Indeed. Welcome back. Okay, so let me read through what is said on the Discord about submissions. You should be able to edit your submission when you click the little badge in the top right that says submitted to Kenny Jam. Okay, so reading that message without any context whatsoever, I should be able to submit my game now. Let me do that. Game jams. Well, I'm in a jam. What? There's jobs? Can I get a job there? Can I do this for a living? How do I submit this? Okay, hang on. We'll do this. And then we go there. Okay, and we can shove you up in the corner again. Submit your project. How does your game incorporate the theme? The player scales up and down using the mouse. What bonus channel is single pack, no text, mouse only, no AI, submit. Your project has been submitted. What project? Wait, how did I didn't get to select the project? Wait, what am I doing? I don't know if I actually submitted this or not now. This is so stupid. I have no idea if this project has been submitted or not. Right? Okay. I have no idea. Right? So submit your project. And then I went through what I had done and I clicked submit my project. But where's my, like, which project did I submit? I only have one, but do they know that? I can't see what I've submitted. Rate your stress level 1 to 10, 11. Don't forget to add screenshots to your submission. But which submission? I didn't select anything. Submit again. How? I can create a new project. Going to my dad, there's nothing here that says that. That's what I named the project, by the way. This is my name for it. This has nothing to do with anything else. Yeah, this is it. This is my project. View submission. Okay. Here we go. What submission? How do I attach my project? I didn't select. Is this because I only have one project? Them game? I'm leaving that in there, okay? I'm leaving that in there. Press to play them game. No sound though. And no, I don't see anything about the assets not being loaded. So I could just write a comment. Looks like the sound assets aren't loaded. But I'll leave this like it is for now, given that the time is practically up. Them time. There's a theme here. Give it 5 minutes. Okay, but then I don't have to say this. Okay, anyway. Yeah, we're in it. But it doesn't matter if I'm last. I have an entry in there. Oh. It could be because it's OGG files. Okay, let's convert them. Okay, let's do a quick conversion to MP3s, and that should be fine. I got 30 minutes left and I can do this now. Discord, yes, blah, 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 blah. Don't show this again. Let's open the Death Jump and Win. And let's export audio. Yeah, I want them in my documents. That's where everyone puts everything. Who the flip puts anything in documents, right? Well, I do when I have actual documents. But, you know, other than that, wait, why would you think I want that? MP3. Export. Should we reduce? Nah, fiddlesticks. Just no. No. Okay, file, export, audio, death. Export. No. Wait, did I export that correctly? MP3, yeah. Sure. No. Export audio again. No. Okay. Then. Wait, no. They work here. Why would that change anything? Dummy. Size. No difference. These are not big files. Let's go to world and then .org and change it to MP3 and then watch it. Wasm. Okay, fire FERPs. Reveal your secrets. Yeah, we got sound and my own voice now. I hear. I'm loving that. Let's remove the bundle and then create the bundle. Let's go. Okay. No, to you and you and you. Okay, let's re-upload this thing then. Can we do that? Let's play. Should I report Temporus? That's not much of a game, okay? But damn it, did we submit a game or what? Let's go and upload a new one. Delete file, yes. There should be a replace file instead. Okay, and then now we'll go to the page. Press to play them game. Still no sound. All right, let's open up the dev terminal and see if anything's not loading in here. Run them games. Yeah, it's failing to load the assets. It's failing to load the assets, and that is probably because the assets get a. It might very well be getting a URL, an absolute URL. Okay, web asset. Okay, assets. Well, thank you for that. Yes, look at that. Is that gonna work? We'll try it. Where's some watch it? Where's some watch it? Where's some? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, maybe that's all we needed to do, right? Remove bundle, rebundle, and then upload this thing, right? Dash be board, dash be board. Okay, go edit project, upload, delete current, delete, upload file, bundle.zip. This will be played in the browser. You are correct. Are you an AI? No, but my mother was. Go there. Yes! Son of a clanker. My father was a debugger and my mother was a Markov chain. And here we are now. Do I have to resubmit that though? Maybe I do. I don't know. Let's just fucking click buttons and stop cursing. Okay, sorry. Hello. Jams. No, not there. Submit your project. No, there's no resubmit or anything like that, right? It's just published and looking fine. I mean, I don't know if it's looking fine, but 26 minutes to go. We have nothing that even remotely looks like a fun level. Okay, should we try to make the level less crap? As long as it wasn't a bugger error, you'd be fine. And then we make the level like unplayable. Yes, this is correct. So that's a red herring. And then we go... Well, I guess we could jump from here up, right? Can we? Should we? Okay, we can get a better level in. Okay. Hurry up and move. Damn it, you're too large. No one's going to play this game. People are just going to like, what the fuck is this? And then they leave. The hardest part of the game is remembering to press the right mouse button when you start. There's like no reason for you to be large in this game. Come on. There is a reason for you to be large there. But that's the only reason. How you doing, Lloyd? Yeah, you can jump back up again. Okay. Let's give the player a reason to be large. We can get out of here. So jump there if you miss it. And then from here we can jump. Oh, I know. I know. Do I know? I don't know, right? Okay. So whoopsie, you have to tweak your size to do that. Okay, well, we're going to submit again when there's like 10 minutes left. Whoops, okay. Yes, you will definitely die. Unrelated though, right? But don't buy any lottery tickets today. No. Okay. Come on. I don't have time to be bad at this game. It'd be nice if we could say, yes, you can win this game. How did I die there? What arsehole made this? Okay, look, that is clearly too hard. Let's not have that there. Like, we just have it there a little bit. Okay. So then you go here. And then you have to be big for 3. Okay. And then there we go. Down here you go. And then here. Whoopsie. And then a jump. Wait, that's death. Is that jump okay? You are not wrong. I just have to make sure that you can actually win, Akras. Okay. Oh, this collider is too big. The head collider, the large head collider. Wait, is that in Switzerland? Okay, we're removing the death here, right? All right, and let's change the spawn to here. I forgot where I was. I forgot how to not die. Okay, you can win this game. I should probably put the spawn point back to here. Okay, let's one more run through, right? No, I think it's the large headroom collider, right? Because this guy at CERN kept bumping his head, and they're like, "Look, man, we're gonna extract some energy from your mishaps." And he's like, "Okay, do I get paid?" Only in publicity. Okay, you can definitely win this. Bundle. Oh, I wish we would have added a timer as well. Whoo. Oh yeah, he knew things as well. Also, aren't you a bit too young for that one, Rensky? Wait, this is the old one. Why is this the old one? Yeah, this is not the Okay, let's try that one more time. I confirm that I want to delete bundle.zip. Upload file, bundle.zip. Blah, 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 blah. This file will be played in the browser. Save. View page. Loading game for the first time. Press to play them game. No! Why is it the old one? Okay, maybe it's a caching issue. Reload everything and then some. Why? Okay. Okay, let's go here. This is the old one. Why is it old? What do I do? 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 Bundle. And then Python server open. Play them game. That's the old one. Why is it the old one? We've saved this. We remove the bundle. And then we make a new one. And then we run this. And then we just really load the game. Why is it the old one? 17 minutes to spare. Why? Why? Why is this? Okay. You got 17 minutes. I gotta get it in before as well. Make sure that there's like, I removed all the misogynistic words that you guys put in there, right? Meat curtains. Can't say that at the dinner table. I probably should not have said that, by the way. Tells you a little bit about my interior decorating skills, though, right? Don't be gross. I'm sorry. Okay. Click the URL. Why would I want to select text? Why am I playing it there? Okay, that's the right one. Bundle. Delete file. I consent to this deletion. Upload file. Bundle zip. This will be played in the browser. Save. Okay. Oh. Okay. Whew. Oh no, that's death. Oh my god. I can't believe we got there. 15 minutes to spare. Oh my freaking word. Hello, sweetie. How you doing? You getting some rocks? Oh, there's that. I am done. I have just submitted the game now. Yeah, I am brain dead. So, thank you. Thank you. Wait. Shit. Well, I don't think anyone's going to vote on you if you're not following the theme, right? I mean, maybe they do. Maybe like if your mom's watching this, then she should vote for me. Oh, you can skip that one, by the way. Big guy. There you go. Should go all the way to the left here. Is that the plan? Yes. Oh, okay. Why can I only do mean things to Temporis? I can only delete, report about. I can upvote this thing. There you go. All right. Take my update. Let's edit the description a little bit as well. I'm gonna go there. There is only one level, and there is no game over screen or win screen, as there is currently 13 minutes left until the jam ends. And I have okay, you know what? Don't write a book in there. Okay, we can delete all these things. And update that. I guess I'll share it once well, I guess it will be on the jam page once it's over. I'm gonna be playing a bunch of the jam games though, right? The ones that you can play in the browser, because I'm not a crazy person. I would love to do this for the rest of my life. I am kidding. I was feeling so bad yesterday when I went to bed. It's just lying there going like, whoa. But no, this has been absolutely great. I got so much stuff done, right? I'm getting crazy. We got bug fixes in the game library. We got multiple cameras now. Updated the what do you call the thing optimization thing, right? Yes, update how we do the render instructions, right? Technically, this is my second game jam, but we can't really count the first one because I say so. My first game jam was like way before I was a streamer. I think I have a copy of one of the busted Macs that are on the floor here. It was a platformer that looked nice and had good music, but it was just it was basically like a 5-minute project. If you know anything about Godot and GDScript, then you would bang that out in no time, right? But yeah, it was really unimpressive. I mean, I'm not saying this is impressive, but we did this with our own not engine, right? And it works in the browser, and ooh, Nelly. I mean, I should just write a long apology down here. Okay, I updated the text for this thing, right? There you go. Just like in real life. No, it wasn't Flash, right? Godot never output to Flash as far as I know. So I started tinkering with Godot when I think it just was about to be 3. Or was it still 2? This was just when I just before I started streaming, right? So it was kind of around that time. I remember I was wearing an onion in my belt, such as the no. Anyway, it was just before I started streaming, right? So I was playing around with Godot and GDScript, I think, and then I ran into this guy on the interwebs who was like writing about his journey doing Godot and Rust in a game he called The Recall Singularity. It was Tom. Tom has since disappeared as far as I know, but I don't know what he's doing now. But anyway, so he was like streaming and he was doing this thing, and I was like, all right, super cool, man. I like Rust and game dev and Godot and all these things, right? So it was just before I started streaming that I tinkered with Godot, and before that I spent like a few years messing around with various things, including a lot of Python. And if you know Python, like if you've been familiar with Python since before the olden days, right? Then GDScript is just, I don't know if GDScript has types or anything now. But I remember there's a guy that came into my chat, right, when I just started streaming, and this was when I like cared and listened to everyone. And this is when I still thought that most people in the world are well adjusted. I was like, you are all intelligent human beings. I mean, if you're watching this, then you clearly are. But this is what I believed about everyone, right? So when someone's being unreasonable or something like that, I couldn't wrap my head around that, because I would never run into a person on the street that was being completely unreasonable in my daily life, right? You meet the odd like sociopath or like narcissist or whatever, right? But you dismiss them rather quickly. So I just assumed that everyone that comes to chat with me is going to be like a normal, well-adjusted person. And this guy was like, he's just being trolly and baity and stuff. But I didn't understand that, because in my age-riddled eyes, this person was just not understanding what I was trying to tell them, or whatever. Right? And they're like this. Where was I going with this thing? Anyway, so like the person I was doing like game dev with Rust and Go, and the person kept insisting on that this wasn't game dev. Or whatever it was, right? And I was like, I don't know, man. But then and I said that, but this is using, we're using Rust, but it's interacting with like the Godot script API, so you're still at mercy of the performance of the GDScript API, right? And that guy took that as some kind of victory, and then he became really rude and unpleasant. That was the first person that I banned, and then that's what I hadn't learned at that time yet. But you know, when was the time you decided to learn Rust and choose that to your daily driver? I think I was just so fed up. Trolling new streamers sounds fun. It probably is, right? It probably is, but you know. I changed my name and I'm back. You did. You used to be. I'm trying to come up with a suitable and inappropriate name for you now. But I think I think I'm gonna just keep it PG-13, right? Yeah. I've been doing a lot of Python for a lot of clients, and it was wearing me down, right? I was just doing the same thing over and over again. I built and released some libraries that were somewhat interesting. I've seen people do talks about my libraries, and I thought this is really cool. But then something stupid happened as well, as it does in the world of open source. Whether people mean to or not, it doesn't really matter. But it got me a little bit jaded. A couple of other things happened, but mostly was like I was just bored with what I was doing. It was just like this endless repetitive grind that didn't challenge me, right? 7 minutes left. Yes, there was no. I wasn't being challenged with what I was doing. So, and I started poking at Rust, and I thought like, what a shit language this is, right? Because it was. I was like, I've heard about like there was like between Rust, Haskell, and Erlang. I think I was sitting in the back of a car with a crying baby going down the motorway towards Valencia, Spain, right? And I had an iPad Mini, and I was like looking at the Dining Philosopher's Problem, I think it was, or whatever it was in Rust. And I was like, what? What is this? What is it, like page 3, and is introducing arcmutex values and stuff. Nice one, Temporis, nice one. But the generic stuff in Rust, since I programmed a lot of C# as well, so the generics of Rust and the traits, they were so similar to C#'s interfaces and such. So the mental model around them was kind of a no-brainer, right? It's not, if you program C# and you want to go into Rust, it's not really that big of a problem. You make your preliminary connection between classes and structs with input blocks and traits and interfaces, and generics are generics, right? And this works at a shallow layer, right? Until it doesn't. But it will definitely, you will have a lot easier time. You will definitely have a lot of an easier time getting into Rust if you've worked with generics and traits or interfaces in other languages, right? So I tried Rust, and it was dog shit, right? I was like, what a shit language, right? And it works until it's like, yeah, but you run into things like the orphan rule, or like how do you distinguish between multiple trait implementations for the same thing, and things like that, right? And you in Rust you have to have things in scope and what have you. So it kind of doesn't, but it also like. And the essence is the same, right? An interface is like a contract. Like this is describing functionality that something will have, but you don't know what that something is necessarily. And it's a little bit like a trait. Like you get something that implements a trait, you don't necessarily know what the concrete type is. You just know that these functions are there, these methods are there, and that kind of thing, right? So I will definitely share the. I don't know if this is gonna be the right URL though, so I will share it the moment the jam is up, right? So anyway, so I found out about Rust. Didn't know anything about the Rust. I sound like an old person. Have you been on the Facebook on the MySpace, right? Oh no, I mean it probably works, but I don't know if you're supposed to go through the jam or something. Honestly, I have no freaking idea what I'm doing, right? That's not about jam. That's a generalization, right? So anyway, so I've been doing a lot of Python. It's like, here's Rust, this cool language that I didn't know anything about. Honestly, there was like nothing about the language that tickled my fancy. It was like, oh my God, this language is safe and it's gonna solve all. Before that, I spent like a decade wrangling snakes, right? There's no safety concern in Python. You don't even care about the amount of memory you allocate, right? You just go, there's a collection of data. Let's get on with it, right? And whatever you want to do in Python, there's one function somewhere in the standard library that does just that, right? I mean, you don't even have to write any code. You can literally make a web server from the command line using Python. Is what I do here, right? To try things out. So anyway, Python, left and right mouse. No, you can't. Your click is too long. Well, I mean, at least she doesn't complain, though, does she? But click, right? Sorry. No, sorry. That was supposed to be PG-13. I'm so sorry. Anyway, so I tried Rust and I wrote this network library in Rust because I've been doing a lot of networking in Python, right? And I wrote this networking library in Rust. I was really excited about this. And I'm like, we're gonna take this like whatever thousands of connections you can make, concurrent connections in Python. We're gonna translate this to like a trillion connections in Rust on my 486DX66, right? It's gonna be amazing. So I wrote this net library and it was so shit. Like I wrote a Python library that outperformed my Rust library. Later on, I did a video where I demonstrated this point that I'm somehow very arbitrarily making, right? I mean, in a very roundabout way. And that is that it doesn't matter how fast the language is if the pilot is shit, right? Doesn't matter. Like people be like, oh, Rust is faster than Python. So in what sense, right? So anyway, I wrote a Fibonacci implementation that is faster in Python than it was in Rust as well, right? By monomorphization, right? No, not monomorphization. Fuck, what's the word? Cache thing. All right. Anyway, words, right? So yeah. So I wrote this stuff, and there's a point to show this off in a video that I released. It's like if you write bad Rust code, just because it's Rust doesn't make it fast and good, right? So my like multi-threaded network library was rubbish compared to this Python library I built on top of, I think it was like libuv or whatever, which is the concurrency library that Node uses. And as much as people love to rag on JavaScript, libuv is not bad, right? It's definitely sufficiently fast for what most people are going to do, right? It's like some people who are reaching for like Docker and Kubernetes to host their grandma's blog, right? Which is, has 5 views every year, and those are all you, right? That these people should not be the people that complains about like performance of Node and JavaScript and stuff like that when it comes to networking, because it isn't bad, right? Can we just get this thing up here instead, right? I'm gonna see this in more. There we go, right? Have you submitted it to Kukuru? Right? Submit that game. I finished mine with 15 minutes to spare, right? Nice. Let's see if we can find these now, right? Did you purposely add a skip or something to the left at the start? No, I didn't. Is that happening? Is it? Oh shit, it's over. Submissions do -3 seconds, baby. Time to travel backwards in time. Jam is now over. It ran from July 5 p.m. to July 19, 7 p.m. View 630 entries.
Peter
Quest complete. Oh my word. And I don't have a screenshot. And I don't even have a name. Where is my submission? There it is. Oh my god. Okay. I am such a noob. All right. Is yours in here, Kokoro? Have I scrolled past? Look at this. Let me scroll. You tell me. Don't tell me the name. Tell me if I scrolled past it, right? Okay. We gotta get playing some games, right? Whoever, Brinker, I got you, man. I'm there. Jammy, you are a great person, okay? Antoine, Lugioli, Simon. All right. There's mine. All right. Go, Jill. Look, I am not the only person apparently who didn't understand that you're supposed to just screenshot. Okay. Should we play some of these games and then I'm just gonna space out? Maybe add a screenshot after the deadline now? I don't know. That seems a little bit unethical though, doesn't it? I don't know. Portal Rat. Okay. Let's play through some of these. I passed yours. Okay, we might actually play yours then. Okay, let's have a look. Portal and stuff, right? Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna happen. I am so bad. Okay, look at this. View submission page for this entry. Oh, all right. How does this game incorporate it? Change the size when traveling by different size portals. No text. Nice. All right. How do I steer? Oh yeah, this is a picture. Okay. It's like watching someone try to interact with a screenshot, wondering why it doesn't work. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Got it. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Shift and space. I mean, they said no text, but that looks a bit texty to me. Ooh, nice. The wall jump as well. But, oh. And then down here we go, maybe. No? I like the wall jump. Oh, okay. A portal has appeared. Ah, nice. Wait, do I change size? All right, okay. I can't get in there. Am I dead? Oh, they have the cheese too. What a legend. Okay. And then can we go through here? Do we become small? Okay. Ah, look at that. This is good, all right? And then the portals appear and we can just wall jump. Blue is making me smaller, right? Oh, there's a limit. You can do 1, 2, 3, and that's it. Okay, this is the end of the level, okay? Wait, what? Okay, we can do this. I believe in us. Oh. Wee! Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, cheesy time. And they add a timer, okay? Oh, I see. Okay, how do we upvote this? You're a lab rat in the Aperture Science. Aperture Labs. Testing a brand new portal technology, of course, before testing a human. You know what? I'm gonna play these games tomorrow, I think. Okay. But how do I vote? This was good. Can I vote on this guy? I'm gonna upvote anyone who's better than me, so that's problematic, though, right? But I can't. I can't upvote this. There are a lot of them. I might could stream test them. I mean, it will be a lot. Well, it will be very relaxing to test it. Okay. Scale your way. I wonder if anyone's gonna say yes here when the jams specifically go like verboten. That's German. Okay. Okay. We are definitely going to. Okay. Let's have a look at this thing. Wait to say 9 hours before deadline. 9 hours. I didn't even have my ID at 9 hours ago, man. Oh my god. Some people were so like clever about things. Okay, how do I play? Looks like an eating game. Yeah, I'd imagine so, right? There's a simple roguelike game where you play as a fish, eat and defeat enemy fish, grow, gain more health, and go on to make the highest score. The game consists of only one stage where the fish can infinitely grow with no limits, only held down by the player's skill. And the interesting mechanic of this game is a battle system which consists of pure luck, where the fighting with the enemy, you roll dice. Yep, okay. Enter to enter or press in menus. Okay, got it. English is not the first language, and that's fine. Right? Can we reload this thing, right? If this game was made by Temporis, I would have words, right? Okay, so I'm here. I think there's a bit of a glitch with the grid, and also all the fishes are facing the same way, which is fine. It's a D6. Oh, look at that. We got like it's like a Vampire Survivor thing, right? That's kind of cool. Yeah. That's kind of cool. And they all want to chill. I'm Bale. You want to chill with Bale? Fight. Press enter to draw. Chop. Have I rolled? Enemy win. Player takes 5 damage. Okay. Okay, I'm getting my ass hammered to me. Okay, and then we eat. And we get larger. And then we die. Okay, so you have to wait a while for the enemies to turn up. I don't know if that's good or not, right? Okay, I am not doing well in this game, right? I'm gonna go and play an eating game. I wonder if my family knows who I am anymore. Can I escape this fish forever by moving the cycle? Okay, how long did they stay in memory? That's what I want to know. Okay. Man, I gotta tell you what, this game is hard though, right? This game is not easy. It's based on pure luck, and apparently I don't have any. I just keep dying, right? Oh, okay, there's a thing. Give me a thing. Should I not get like more health and become stronger? D10, D8, D10. Okay, so that's probably what I did wrong last time. I need to find one of those D8 fishes. I wonder if they despawn and now I goofed up. Yeah, there's no more. There's a D6 in here. Okay. Okay. D10's turning up. The number of D's, how much of a dick the fish is, okay? D14, that fish is a straight up bananas, right? D12. Okay, is there 16? Okay, can we? I'm getting murdered here, right? I'm dying. Just get me. Okay, I think maybe. Oh, fish. Okay. Well, I mean that was good. So we'll. You're at D30 right now. Well, you know, I don't like to toot my own D, but where's scaling? I guess that. So this is what I was crying about in the corner the other day, right? Scaling is in every game, right? Everything is scaling, so it was a little bit complicated. All right. So what we're gonna do? We are going to. I don't know how to vote because I'm a simpleton. Okay. We're only gonna do play in browser though, right? How can I? Can I just? Someone finished 35 seconds before the challenge. Okay. Were you able to add a name and image? No, I didn't try. I'm just gonna be the biggest noob in the jam, right? That is this guy was close, right? I think that's fine. But I don't know how to vote for these things. Or do I not vote? How is voting done? I don't. You're the super noob, yeah. Maybe there is no voting. Maybe you're right. Submission feed. Five Nights at Kenny's. Scale God Space Shooter. King versus Chicken. The real winner is the games we made along the way. Bullshit pony bollocks. Yes. Hero in Grey. Is that like Lady in Red, but you know, more heroic? Scale at Scale. We should try to find this. This is what this is gonna be like a better version of what I did, right? No, this is that though. I think this is what the wife suggested, that you can like drag and resize the things in the world to. I think this is not gonna work in my browser, is it? Okay, we'll try this. I'm here, I promise you. So move and then space bar. Oh, and they got a bunny too. Oh no, arrow keys. That's a problem for me. Okay. Well, they have a death screen. They left all the debug text in. Oh, bless them. That's great. Absolutely. When will I play your game? I will stream tomorrow, probably the same day as I streamed today, right? So this is a lot nicer. Yeah, this is kind of what I wanted to achieve. Okay, this is what I wanted to have done, and not what I ended up doing. All right. Time to submit your okay. Right. No, you can. The thing is, I did something really stupid. Okay, I mean that's generally how every conversation should work, right? But if we go to here, so I looked at this bonus challenges, and I thought it was a good idea to do many bonus challenges, and I can tell you that you should not do that. If this is kind of your first jam, do not do this. Yeah, it's a straight up ball ache. That is well put, right? So I don't know. I'm gonna play people's games tomorrow on stream, and I will probably start streaming the time. How long have we been on for now? Right, 11 and a half hours. Okay, so if you, Kokoro, look at your watch and then you go about 12 hours back, and then you have breakfast, and then you can watch my stream, right? So about the same time as it is now, but in the oh my god, I'm so tired. Yeah, sure. If it's 7 p.m. for you now, then 7 a.m. Okay. Co-op. I hope they don't mean implementing net play for gaming. No. So if I can be a little bit of a canker right now, I think co-op and mouse only are two. They are like mutually exclusive only, right? What kind of couch co-op are you gonna do? And implementing co-op in the web for a game jam game where you're gonna have to host a server as well, you're definitely gonna need a lot going on for that, right? So I think co-op and mouse only, I think that's brutal, right? Everything else works together. Like we could have picked all of these things if I knew anything, but co-op and mouse only, I think that is cruel, right? It is doable, but I don't think it's doable in an easy way, right? Ouija board, yeah. So I don't know. Thank you so much for the chair, Peter. By the way, thank you so much for that. I'm broken. All right. I'm broken. As well, you could do horrific game stream with 2 players, both experience server streaming lag. Yeah. I mean, like, what constitutes as co-op then, right? Because you guys can play co-op with me. One of you move the mouse and I like push the mouse buttons, but that's not really co-op. That's just sad. I don't know, right? Yeah, I mean, you mean like Stadia and OnLive and these kind of things, Davros, right? I remember back then 2-player Lemmings, but having 2 mice play in, it was like PvP Lemmings, raising to be the first to say them all. I played stunt car racing with my brother over, was it like a serial thing, a serial connection, right? Like we had this big, was it like RS323 connecting two Amiga computers, and we played stunt car racing, right? Stadia with negative latency. Yeah, I mean, they did some like predictive input in there, right? PC version didn't allow that. No, I don't know if you can have two mouse cursors. I mean, it smells like something that should be doable on the Linux, but I don't know, right? I don't think a window manager supports that. And how is that supposed to work anyway, right? Everyone's just thinking about that stupid. Was it Criminal Minds or whatever when they're both on the same keyboard and you kind of go like, what? That guy's not helping, right? RS232 is what the 64 used for joystick. Yeah, so RS232 is like your standard COM port, right? I don't know. Do computers have COM port these days, right? No, now you're gonna have like RS232 to USB, right? But you could a serial cable. You could connect two of them, right? Playing the computer keyboard like the instrument kind, yeah. Now the jam is out of the way. Are you going to look into web transport UDP-LI? Yes, Davros. That is my next port of call. There's nothing inherently difficult about 2 mice, but nobody makes apps display service for it, right? Yeah. So I don't know how you like. What is it supposed to do, right? What is like? How is it supposed to interact with the computer, I guess, right? But yeah, tomorrow we'll play all this. I don't know if they are if they're okay with posting a URL to streaming this. I'm pretty sure that like the welcome thing says no self-promotion, I think. Yeah, no spam or self-promotion without permission from staff member. And I think posting a link to my Twitch is kind of, no, it's not kind of, it's definitely self-promotion, right? But I do want people to see that. Okay, I wonder if I can just questions and help. Maybe I can ask them directly. People are posting links to the games like play my game, right? And I get that, right? I get that. Well, I'll go on the questions and help maybe. So I'll add Kenny Jam. I'm going to play a bunch of these games on stream, but I don't want to do any self-promotion if it's not. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not doing it. All right. I'll play the games. If people find my stream, then cool, right? Okay. Are we done now? Can I see my can I see how many people have played this? Can we give more +1s to Temporis? This level -5, 12, 5. These were only TTL levels. I saw bad. I have no idea. Okay, so we should do. I don't think there was a final URL. I think this is it, right? I think this is the Kenny Jam 2026 submission. Okay, more mistakes. Name your game. Okay. Add screenshots. Okay. My laundry list of mistakes. Come to daddy, my little mistake. All right, 11.5 hours on top of a 14-hour stream. I think maybe I'm just gonna conk out, right? I'm just gonna go and sit down and not touch a computer for 5 minutes. We will play games tomorrow. I will do. Thank you guys for hanging out. You guys have been fantastic. It was really fun. I had no idea that we were actually going to deliver something. When I woke up this morning, I was like, no, we are completely there's no way it's going to be anything. But we ended up with something in the end. Even though it wasn't unique, it was done and it was delivered. And that is the most important thing. So I will see you guys tomorrow for some game jam and chill, where we play the games, and chill means chill and not anything weird. Anyway, bye for now.